even if they do differ in areas, and it's like they're similar. Like some things, like experiences are similar, but they differ in certain ways, and it's yeah, it is really difficult when that happens, because it's like there's no real solid, like, theory. Then you can't have a solid theory, because it's like, well, it could be this, and that comes up a lot, but this also comes up. So there's, say if you've got two, there's more than that, but say you've got like two situations, and they equally, like, there's people who experience this way, and there's people who experience that way,
Are you
and
gonna
there's
land your
different
plane?
kind of the differences in it. It's like you can't really say it's either or,
Yeah,
because
please land the page. Fuck.
Yeah, I do need to interrupt
yeah, I
because
don't
we
know.
have two new people here, Jackie, that like Ray and Rock are here. I have to ask them.
Hey, Rock. Hey, guys.
Say
How's everyone
hi.
doing?
Ray, I sent you the thumbnail so you can put it on because Ray is now sharing his channel.
Yes. Well, I saw that you guys were doing spectacular tonight. Good job, everybody. You have about like 40 people in the chat. And I figured I might as well drop in. I don't know if I'm going to stay for long, but I figured I would get my channel going and add to it and get more
Sure.
people there.
Good to see you, Ray.
Good to see
Yes,
you all.
good to see you. Thank
But
you for coming
I'm here
in.
for the time. I'm here for the time being, though. I'll hang out.
All right, well then, really
Right.
quick, let me ask you, in case you leave, and then I have to get to Rock. Do you think there are messages in the Mandelas? And if so, do you have any examples that you remember? Or do you think there aren't messages at all? They're just random.
No, I think there's I definitely think there's messages. I think the nature of this place works like a simulation. I don't think that it's a simulation, but I think it's like set on a simulation. Like maybe like when God designed it, he was like, put it on some kind of like autopilot, so it just like works like a simulation on its own. But I think it's the Mandela effect is part of it, and it's giving you definitely giving you messages, but you have to be like tuned into it and looking for it in order. And then once you see it and you start getting the messages, you get more messages. And yeah, it's definitely giving you messages.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
What about you, Rock? You've been waiting a long time to speak.
Yeah, I think it's giving messages like it's like giving like opposite of what it should mean. Like there's like its own. Well, tonight I watched Now You See TV. Did the Manhawk Project kick off something sinister? It's like they were trying to travel through time, and then you got CERN, and you got. Now I don't know if time travel is possible, but maybe it is. Maybe they went back and changed some stuff, or maybe they can still do it. I don't know what's going on with CERN, but I believe we're in Satan's little season, and all the nations are deceived. And
Wait. Before you
Where
go further, for those that don't know what that is, can you give a very short explanation of what Satan's little season is? Would you mind?
okay, well, there's the dispensationalists and the futurists believe that Revelations is all futuristic, that it's the future, but I believe we're in Revelations 20:7-9, which is Satan's little season, which is after the tribulation and after the millennial reign. 70 AD, the temple was destroyed, and there's no call for a third temple in the scriptures. It says that when the Antichrist is in the temple, all this, and Caesar Nero translates to 666 in Hebrew gematria, so that would be the Antichrist. And I have never yet seen anyone on the world stage lately that has been as evil as that son of a bitch, where he burned Christians at the stake, cut their heads off, threw them to the lions, and all this stuff. That was the tribulation. Rome fell. Rome was worldwide. We believe Rome was worldwide. It wasn't. I mean, we have the mud flood, right? We find Roman architecture all around the world, buried, some places unburied. That you got capitals like in Japan, you got it in India, you got these Roman type architects, and so it wasn't just Rome was worldwide, and so I believe they're trying to deceive everybody into believing that Revelations is futuristic, that it's in the future, and that's part of the deception. And I don't know if time travel is real or the Mandela effect, how that is caused, but I believe it's like if you are a believer in the Lord Jesus Christ and he will reveal things to you, like he revealed to me the flat earth. Even though my pastor teacher never taught that. And, my pastor teacher studied Greek, Hebrew, and Aramaic. And how come he didn't figure that out? How come? Well, he was trained. He studied at Dallas Seminary, where they teach futurism and dispensationalism. And I can't blame him. He probably brainwashed, Everybody believes that Revelations is the future. But if you look at the Geneva Bible, if you have a facsimile of the Geneva Bible, there's a page right before Revelations that lays out a timeline. And it says that the tribulation was like 74 AD, 66 to 74 AD. The 3.5 years of the wrath was like 70 AD to 74, which is 3.5 years. And the millennial reign, it says in the Geneva Bible, was from 1,000, add 1,000 years to that. And then I think they've added time to our history. They've added 700 years, maybe. You get, 1770.
So starting with 27, so adding 1,000 years to 70 to 74 would be 1070 to 2070. But if you add 700 years, that would start at 2770. And then,
so if you figure out, say that the tribulation ended in 76 AD, you add 700 years. That's
so 776 AD.
Plus 1,000. That's 1776. Isn't that strange?
1776. Yep.
Yeah, 1776. And we know that Statue of Liberty has a chain around its ankle that has been broken. And in Revelations 20:7-9, it says that Satan's chain is loosed. What are they? And we know,
and that is why I did a whole presentation that I believe the Statue of Liberty is Lucifer. I did a whole
Statue of Liberty is a representation of Lucifer, or it's supposed to be a woman, but it looks like it's got a man's face. It's like inverted. It's like,
totally.
It's just everywhere in your face. Of like, we're being deceived. It's like lie. The history is a lie. The mud flood was Armageddon. It was, there's this one guy that shows that they spread out the first century history. They spread it out over 700 years, at least 700 years. So like, if they say something happened in the, they say there's 3 disasters, worldwide disasters. They were all separate, happened at different times, but they're the borderline of each of those things. So 1/3 of the earth went through turmoil, like the volcanoes, and then 1/3 of the earth did this. But they all happened at the same time, the first century, and they spread it over 700 years. They call it the Dark Ages, the age of the millennial reign of Jesus. They call the Dark Ages. And then we have these beautiful architects, these magnificent buildings, and we don't know that it seems like they had alternative energy. They were picking up frequencies through the air. They had beautiful, and they were all glorifying God. They were all about Jesus and God, and statues of Michael, the angel, and all kinds of stuff. And they call this the Dark Ages. So during this, they're saying during the Dark Ages, from the fall of Rome to the 1500s or so, was the Dark Ages. But it seems to me they had some pretty good building techniques that we almost can't do anymore. We don't build beautiful stuff like that no more. And so I've been looking into the Satan's Little Season. I think it's all connected. The Mandela Effect, the Flat Earth, all these things are connected. We're seeing. I mean, if you have eyes to see and ears to hear, you can see the lies, and God is revealing to us that we're in some kind of, time where something is up, something's going on, and a lot of people are seeing something just doesn't fit right.
Mm-hmm. I can agree
And
with
I
that.
think it's like a warning. It's like a warning. Get your house in order. It's no time to, deny God and reject. I mean, if you want to know God, just ask him. Tell me what's going on, because I think it's important. I just get up on here because I try to spread the gospel. That's what I try to do. I try to tell people about Jesus. They say that like if you're abducted, I think these abductions may be satanic, but if you call on the only name you call on, Jesus, and things, it's like that helps. I mean, you don't call on Muhammad. You don't call on Muhammad. You don't call on Buddha. You call on Jesus, and it helps. So I'm just spreading Jesus, and I don't really like Jesus haters, but it's okay if you want to hate Jesus. That's your prerogative.
But we wish you wouldn't. But
I think
we
not
understand.
believing in Jesus is way different than hating someone you don't believe is actually there. I don't think anyone hates Jesus. I think that there's people who believe in Jesus and there's people who don't believe that he exists.
I'm on the same page as you, Rock, and so it's good to hear.
Well,
John
like
John
also
Levi
think that,
shows
like,
some of the leftover stuff from when they were just destroyed. That's what I like about John Levi.
I
Like I
also think
said,
that other people who
it's
call on
okay if you believe something different. There's nothing wrong with
everyone
that.
believes in something different. There's no one, like, even when I would go to church, there were different types of Christianity. Like, there's different beliefs within the one sect. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like there's
Oh gosh,
Calvinism
yes.
and Arminian.
Oh
No,
yes,
not
100%.
yeah, exactly. So there's not two. You can't find two people who believe in everything is exactly the same.
But
Yeah,
the
no
thing
one
is,
believes.
with all churches under Christianity, they all believe that Jesus is their savior.
Maybe not like.
Well, it's Jesus
Oh, I don't know.
Christ. That's where Christian comes from. So all Christians believe that Jesus Christ is their savior.
Not Christ. That's not his name. It's his title.
Correct.
Well,
What I'm saying is that's where
Catholics believe
Christian
that
comes
they
from.
are. Oh, well, it's yeah. I mean, I don't know if I want to go down that path, but
Catholics
yeah,
believe
but
in the Trinity, but the Trinity is one.
well, Catholics believe that they're saved by good works and that they can do good things and they can go to heaven. But Christians believe in something different, and there's differences in that. So
But
Calvinism is
the Catholicism is still Christian. It's still
no,
Christianity.
it's not though,
well,
because
there's a
it doesn't
theory on
follow
It
the
the
is
Bible.
though. It actually is.
Catholicism.
Again, the just because it's different from like born again Christian doesn't mean it's not Christian, because again, Jesus Christ is our savior. That is the common thread of Christianity. Just like there are different sects of Muslim, they believe Muhammad is their savior.
Yeah,
That
well,
is
yeah,
the common
exactly. And so
thread.
if they called
Catholic
out to
just means
Muhammad, then they'd
universal.
probably feel
Catholic
better.
means universal.
But
Catholic
that's
means
another thing.
universal.
Like,
The universal church just means everyone in Christ is a part of the church. That's what Catholic means. I think Catholic's church originally probably started out in the first century or whatever. It might have started out as a good thing, but they distorted it. Maybe, I don't know when, 1776,
Well,
maybe, I
in
don't
your
know.
opinion,
But Catholic
they probably
simply
think
means
that they're doing the right
universal
thing.
church.
I mean, everyone also has a different view on who Jesus is. Everyone. There's no, like, who is he if everyone sees him as a different thing? Like,
Well, all I see is
everyone's God is different. Like,
whenever you
there's
mention
no,
his name, it seems like there's a lot of hatred. Like if I ever mention his name, it's like always you can talk shit about any. You can't talk crap about Muhammad or Buddha, but you can talk
oh, you
all the kind
can.
of
Oh, you
crap you
absolutely
want.
can. You absolutely
Yeah, I
can
know.
talk shit about those people.
And
And I'm sure if anyone who believes in those gods reached out, they would feel the same things and have the same experiences and feel like their God saved them. And that is definitely the case for
Jacqueline,
those
you
who
said
believe in that.
you used to be
Um,
a Christian. What does that mean? That you used to be a Christian? What did you believe
are you
to make
talking
you a
to
Christian?
me?
Well, yeah, you
I'm
said
talking that
you.
I used to believe in God and Jesus, and I used to believe that I was born again, and I used to believe, um, in all of that, basically, the Bible. I was all about like being biblically accurate. So I was into
Mhm,
Calvinism and not Arminianism. Because Calvinism is more lined up with what the Bible says, where we are
mhm.
depraved and we would not want God without Him intervening. Whereas most people in the Christian, well, at least, I mean, this is a long time ago.
Calvinism don't believe in free
I don't know
will.
what people are like these days, but back then, in my area where I was, Baptist communities, whatever, most people believe that you can have free will and you choose God. So you have free will and you choose God and you're born again because you choose it. Whereas I was like, no, that's not what the Bible says. Now, obviously, the Bible can say anything. I mean, it's literally a fictional book that, the storylines change. There's no difference between when I see a news article change Mandela style and when I see a fictional book change Mandela style, when I hear what someone has said and now they're saying something different and that changes Mandela style, and then the Bible changes Mandela style. It's all the
So
same to me. It's
when you
all
were
the same.
younger,
There is no difference there. It is all made up. It's all of it.
so when
It's all
you were
made up.
younger,
I'm not
you
taking it
believed it.
seriously.
When you were younger, you believed Jesus died on the cross for your sin. You used to believe that, right?
Yes, I did.
So then,
Well,
do
when
you
I
believe
was
in one?
14
So
to
you
21.
believe in once saved, always saved. If you believe in once saved, always saved, it doesn't matter,
I don't
Jacqueline.
believe that. I do
Yeah,
not
well,
believe
okay.
that.
Whether you believe, if it's true, then you are a Christian. You
If it
just
was
rejected,
true, if it
God.
was
You
true,
can be a
mate, I'd still
Christian and
believe
reject
that.
Christ later on in your life, and you're still a Christian. You still go to heaven. So
I
I
don't
don't
believe
know.
he's there, bro. I'm not
Maybe you're
rejecting someone
turning
I don't
people
believe
away
is
from
there.
something. You're turning people away from salvation after you already have it. That's pretty bad.
I don't have
I
it,
mean,
dude. I don't have
telling
it. I
people
don't
that
believe it. It's
the
not.
Bible is just a book written by any other man or some kind of
It's just a
garbage you're talking
fictional. It's
about.
just part of the storyline, mate. It's just a
Yeah,
storyline, in
it's
my
a
opinion.
storyline. Yeah.
You can believe what, bro. I understand your. It is hard. It's like. I mean, I went through this when I was 21. When you realize that it's just none of it's all a load of crap. I understand it's hard to deal with, and that's where your anger is coming from. I
No, it's
understand that
not
you
hard
want
to
to
deal with.
believe. I
It's
mean,
not hard to deal with. It's hard to
it
deal with
is
people
hard.
like you
It's difficult to
who
deal with
have
when
already
when
been
you.
saved and then go around telling everybody not to
I
get
haven't been
saved because it's
saved, bro. I don't
worthless.
believe that. If I
Well,
had
it's
been,
too
I'd still
bad.
believe
You
it.
already, that's
Still
why
believe.
Christ told you to come to him as a child. You came
I
to him
wasn't a
as a
child. I
child.
was
You
14, bro.
believed
And
whatever, you believed in him once. And if you can't lose your salvation, you're a Christian, whether you're an atheist now or not. You've already been saved. Now you're going around like teaching people not to be saved after you're already saved. That's kind of
I'm not
bad. I think
teaching
that's
people
really
not to be
bad.
saved. I
It
don't
doesn't
believe in
matter
it.
whether you believe in him or not now. You did once before. You put your faith in him. He's not an Indian giver. He gave you salvation. So I'll probably see you up there, but it's just ridiculous
I
how,
don't think so, dude. There's no up
yeah, I
there.
think it is, dude.
There's no
Well,
up there, bro.
yeah,
Okay,
whatever.
okay. Enough of this.
See, this is where Christians think that they're right.
No,
Right? I'm saying
Jackie,
that I don't know what's
Jackie,
going on,
I said enough of this.
and he's saying
End it. End it.
it's just ridiculous. Like, seriously. I don't believe in what you believe in. So you should take me out of the equation.
You used to believe it.
I used to believe it when I was indoctrinated to believe so. I was 14 years old. They came into my school, Christians, and they taught us scripture. And I thought, hey, that sounds interesting. That sounds cool. And I did actually question a lot in the beginning.
All right, I'm
skeptical.
going
I
to
had
leave.
my own
I thought
beliefs.
this
I had
was a
my own beliefs.
Bible believing channel, but it's obviously it's not.
No, don't leave, Rock. Don't leave.
No, I thought this was the Bible. We're giving all the attention.
This is just about the
Majority,
Mandela effects. This is just
You're
about
a little
Mandela
elf.
effects. You're the one bringing
Some
God
little
into
green elf. Some little
reality
green elf.
changing stuff.
Jackie, mute up.
What?
But you're causing you're causing troubles.
What? He like, how am I the problem when he's just, attacking me for my own beliefs? Just because I don't believe in what he believes in. What's the problem? Like, I get it. Do you know what I mean? Like,
Can
what's the
both
problem?
of us can both of us be wrong? Can one of us be right
It's
and one of us
not
be wrong?
Jackie, it's
Is there a
him.
right and a wrong?
He keeps egging her on. He keeps challenging
Yeah.
her. Jackie will get off
Oh.
of it if he quits egging her on and challenging her.
No.
Yeah, sounds like he's trying to
I'm not
force me to
saying
believe
who I
something.
agree with and who I
no.
disagree with.
Oh, my.
I'm just saying he keeps bringing it up. He keeps
Yeah.
poking at her. So she's only
Poking the bear.
responding to him. He needs to get off of preaching to her.
Yeah, I don't want to hear it.
I'm hearing
It's not what
totally
I believe
different.
in.
Oh, I don't know.
Like, what he believes in has nothing to do with me, so I don't want to hear it. It's not. I don't believe in that.
I don't want to
anymore.
hear. I don't believe what you believe. I don't want to hear your crap either. So what?
That's why I said just change the subject. Just drop it.
This is the subject of Mandela effects. It's not about God.
No, we were
So-
talking about. You guys.
No, I agree. I'm
the
sorry.
subject.
I thought it was about
I
Bible
am
changes.
back. Hello,
It's not
guys.
about that.
Stop. Jackie, I'm talking. I'm sorry to yell. I'm sorry. Everybody's talking over me. I just wanted to say I was in the bathroom. I'm sorry. I'm back now. We are switching topics. Okay. I was asking about messages in the Mandela, which Rock was talking about. For him, it's more biblical. I understand that. For Jackie, it's not. It's not biblical. She thinks it's, I don't know what you said. Someone asked you if you're an atheist, who's giving the messages. But I didn't get an answer from you on that. But someone in the chat said probably AI or aliens or something of that nature.
I said elves and jesters is what comes up. So that's what I'm going with at the moment. Or like, it could be aliens or it could be AI too. Or like, people like advanced humans experimenting. But yeah, I'm going with like the elves and jesters, considering that comes up more than anything else. Like, yeah, it's pretty common. Telepathic is what telepathy comes up all the time in a different range of like experiences, like NDEs, alien abductions, trips, other types of things.
I've
Like
seen that,
telepathy always comes up.
Jackie. I've seen the elves and the gestures. I've seen them
You see 'em?
personally.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. Okay. Interesting. Oh,
Were you
yeah, I
taking
like
DMT
race theory.
at
I
the
do
time?
like race theory about
Boston
the
Ray.
simulation. I think that's interesting, even though it involves God. I think I've never heard of a theory like that, so it's cool that he came up with that.
See, now I have to. I
does
do
he
have
have
to
anything
say.
to say? I kind of want
I
to
was
hear
gonna
what
say.
his. Oh, sorry.
I do have to say that not all. I would say like 90% of the Mandela community is Christian. And that is why people are going so hard on you, because 90%, but I don't think that's right. I believe everyone is entitled to their opinion, whether I agree with it or not. Because again, we could be wrong. I could be wrong. I do not believe that just because this is what I believe that I am right. Um,
I agree with that. Yeah, exactly.
yeah, I mean,
That's
I am
just endless
open.
arguments. I mean, that's you got to just like stop talking about it.
That's
It's
the
Yeah,
like,
see,
thing with
this is
Jackie
one
and
of the
Rock.
reasons why I left. Like, it's one of the reasons why I ditched it. One of them. One of the many reasons. Because the arguments, the debates, like, it doesn't happen anywhere else. Like, in Christianity, it happens. Like, when you hear people talk about Hinduism and stuff, you rarely get, like, all this backlash and stuff, like, online. Like, people kind of just respect that because there's common experiences. Well, I don't know. I mean, I guess that doesn't really make a lot of sense. But,
Well, no, it's
because,
Jackie. I would have to
Can I
disagree
ask
because I
Austin
have
a
seen
question?
online. I have seen online. There. I cannot think of the guy right now, but he goes to college campuses, and he talks about Jesus Christ, and specifically
is this
tries to,
Cliff?
huh?
Cliff?
Can I
I
ask
don't know,
Boston
but he
and Ray
talks
a
to
Oh,
question?
you don't know? Oh, never mind. I
he
thought you knew.
talks to
Yeah.
Muslims, and challenges them on
Oh,
Muhammad.
okay.
So,
Oh.
and the people who believe in Muhammad believe as strongly as we do about Jesus Christ. So it depends on the
Yeah.
religion you're talking about. But yes, Rock, you want to ask Ray a question? Go for it.
Ray, you said you saw gestures and something else. Were you?
Yeah, can
Tell
you
us.
explain? Yeah,
I'm
talk about that.
talking to Ray. Shut
Yeah,
the fuck up. Ray, did you say you saw gestures and was this during a DMT trip or something?
I don't really want to get into specifics, but I'll explain to you what happened.
Okay.
There was some
All
strobe light. There was some strobe lights on. Okay, and like duality, lightness and dark, the chessboard floor, darkness and light. You know what I mean? Like so when the strobe light is flashing really, 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 really slow, like if you can put a strobe light on as slow as possible, right? Like make it go as slow as that thing can possibly go, right? And it's still flashing. And then in between the darkness and the light, the flashes, you'll see things. It's like kind of like because we can't see in the dark, but we see when it's light. But like there's another world in between the darkness and light. And one night I was with my friends, and it was like it was like one of my friends. It was dark and light, flashing. And one of my friends was getting up to use the restroom, and he had his keys jingling in his pocket, but I didn't know. And I seen like shadows in the room moving around. And then there was this one that was turned. They looked like clowns, dude. First they were shadows, then they looked like clowns,
They
right?
look like clowns.
But
Oh
they
man.
weren't clowns though. They were. That was just the best thing I could describe them. The closest thing that I. And one of them was like short and fat, and he had like bells on his hat.
Have you
And he
ever?
ran at me, and he ran at me in a zigzag,
Mhm.
huh.
and I jumped. I swear to God, and I jumped up, and then he disappeared. And they like laugh about it. They think they think it's funny when they jump out at you and they scare you. You know?
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're very mischievous. Like, and
Mm.
then you know what else they do? They show you things. Like,
Ray, be
Yeah.
good.
it's almost like
Nephilim.
no, they try to show you like inventions, like things in their hand,
Yeah,
like.
yeah.
And you're like, oh, and as soon as you figure out what it is and what it does, and before you can like tell anybody or write it down, they're showing you something else that's like they just do it real fast. Like you'll be
Yeah.
like looking at it and you'll be like, oh wow, what's that? And then as soon as you figure it out, they're showing you something different. Like it's fast. And if you're good enough to like write it down, I guess I think that's where a lot of these inventions come from, and like technology and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
these people, they're good
have you
at
ever
writing
heard
it
of?
down.
Have you ever heard of Understanding Conspiracy? The channel Understanding Conspiracy. He's got.
Yeah. He's a new Jack. He came around like
He wrote a.
later in the game, kind of more recently.
Yeah. He wrote a book. Nephilim looked like clowns. He's got a book out.
Yeah, that was way
Nephilim.
after. That was way after we talked about it on my channel. Way
Oh,
after.
really?
Yeah, I've been
Cool.
talking about the gesture thing for a long time, dude. Long time, and people used to look at me like I was crazy. Then
So you think
everybody now everybody's talking about it.
So you think they're demonic? Or
I think that they're the clockwork elves. The clockwork.
They're the engineers.
Yeah, I think they work behind the inner
Yeah.
workings of the place.
Yeah. That's what people have described, that they are engineers. They're the engineers of this reality. They take their job very seriously, and they just love to mess with us, and they think it's funny.
Well, I think that
Yeah, it's
that mankind has connected with them, and they're getting demon
See,
technology.
Ken
They're
F saw them too. Ken F said he saw them too. Yeah, he saw yeah. All right, thank you. I digress.
Oh, I thought I was like thinking that maybe that they're giving people technology, demon technology, like their minions, whoever, like if you follow Satan.
I think that if you're afraid of them, they leave you alone. But if you're brave and you want to talk to them and communicate with them, then they will communicate with you. That's what I think.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I think they want to see if you're afraid or not.
Yeah.
At first, they like testing you out.
Yeah, I think so.
I think they can take any shape too, like how people say they see Bigfoot, or people say they see like different things. I think they come in as shadows, and then they materialize to fit whatever scenario is going on at the time.
Well, I've seen
So
shadow people
I really
in there.
quickly want to mention Cliff Neckel.
Netchell?
That's Netchell. That would be the preacher who goes to college campuses and specifically tries to speak with Muslims about Muhammad. But it wasn't because Mustard Seed said, I think it was Mustard Seed who said, yes, Mustard Seed who said Cliff Richards. It's not Richards. And then Mustard Seed said that's who it was, Freudian slip. So I just wanted to point that out. But really quickly, guys, we are going to take a short break. Ray has a song he wants to play, his new one, which we played last week, but he wants to play it again. So, Ray, do you want to? Can you put it on the screen, Ray? Are you still able?
No, I don't have it. I don't have it's up. You just got to let it go through. Also, it's a new song. I didn't play it. I don't think I played it on here.
No, we played it. We played it for you last week.
Oh, you played it.
Yes.
I don't know. Was this out? This just came out 2 days ago, Sandy.
No, it didn't. You told me to post it. I posted it. I'll tell you when. Hold on. You told me to post it. That you had just dropped the track. It's the one with.
Oh wow!
With The Price is Right.
It's been 5 days already.
Time flies, doesn't it?
Wow! I've been busy.
I can't see posts.
It hasn't been a week. It hasn't been a week though. It's been 5 days.
There we go. Hold on. I'm looking when I posted it. Hold on.
I
posted it 4 days ago. It says, "Hey guys, Boston Ray just released a new song."
Yes.
And then the next night we had the helpline, or that night, and we played it on air.
This one is good.
Yeah. So we are going to take a short break in case you guys need to run to the bathroom to get a drink, and we'll be right back. Oh, Ray, I gotta play your intro though, so don't play it yet. So, guys, I should also do this on the screen so everybody knows. For a moment, I am just all over the place. We're doing a quick intermission.
Yeah, where it is. There it is.
Nice.
Yes. All right, guys, we'll be right back after Ray's song, and here is Ray's intro.
lose your wallet, you lose your army if you choose behind me. If I'm your daddy, who's your mommy? She all wrapped up like Tutankhamun. Rip my style off like some dead skin. You can say hello to my little friend and get my balls off your damn chin. I hope that you can swim. Your mom did it. It looks like a bomb hit it. I'm gon' get it. Man, a 6-piece ain't enough for me to feed my family, and it's a tragedy. It's a coward, he's a lion. No denying he's always lying. He's high flying, brains frying. Where have I been? There ain't no one to stop you. You go to the top soon. Like a pimple, I will pop you. But get off my block sooner. I will drop you. Don't end up in the hospital. Ha! You just a small fry in the grand scheme of things. I live in a trailer that the damn FEMA brings. The weather getting real nice outside. I hope I get to see the spring. Remember that time I was as high as the sky is, got sun in my eyelids, and I sideswipe your eyelid? Turn on the news and get mind wiped with violence and blinded by science. I prefer blindness and silence. It's more normal than what I'd normally get. Sooner or later you're gonna regret. My nickname was D's. D's, not Sacks. I always leave my house and never go back. I'm driving slow in the fast lane. It's fascinating. Mommy loves the fashion and the passion in my accent.
If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a palm. There's a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong. If you're from the streets, you're gonna feel it. The truth, you're gonna hear it. True kings, we never fear it. You know we got the spirit. So come on, move along. Everybody grab a palm. There's a rip to the song. Don't get me wrong.
We all good except for one guy. He's a fun guy. He ain't gon' die. His day ain't gon' lie. I ain't gon' lie. My dog ain't gon' bite. Boston Ray, the world's greatest rapper. You're welcome. Now aren't you glad that you helped him? Thanks for being so helpful. Ray, you said a mouthful. You can't slow me down. You don't know me now. You gonna show me how? All the thoughts in my brain are brilliant. They say, Ray, you're one in a million. Take a hit, take a slice. If one don't suffice, you can hit my biz twice. No need to sacrifice. It's a fact of life. You lack and fight. From Boston to Amsterdam, you all know me and I am the man. I'm louder than an ambulance or an avalanche. I got a master plan. My shit sounds more liver than live, and I'm surprised I'm alive. I drive much better when I'm high when I drive. We getting right now, you suck, so you can put the mic down. There's a time and a place, and yours is not right now. From Boston to the south, back to the south of Boston, the south shore of Boston and South Boston too. I ain't gonna talk about how Rasta Bear just walks about. He's on this walking route with the cotton mouth. 4 a.m. he's at the Waffle House. They say, Ray, you better watch your mouth. If I could, I would, I should just super glue it. See, I knew what to do, but I never had the glue to do it. Back in high school, Mr. Super was a super student. Never wanted to leave his mom, and the super knew it. I'm high as fuck, driving by in the Cybertruck. Why's your girl on my phone saying I'm the one? I told you, mommy, that I was just having fun. My lighter ran out, hand me the matchstick or a lit candle wick. Y'all ain't got the bandwidth to handle this. I'll take your plan and dismantle it. Hey, little mommy, king on my own, but I sound much better with my kingdom behind me. Whenever I'm lost, you know where to find me. Couldn't buy me an ID. You trying to see me on the CD?
What is going on? I can't see anything.
And no one's here. I was going to say it was an empty house.
Yeah, I reset it. It's still not there. What's going on?
I don't know.
They're all here. Hold on.
Oh, there we go.
There we are. There we are. It moved everything. I don't know why I did that. We are back from the short intermission, everyone. Cool. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Yeah, we are 10 minutes away from, actually now it's 7 minutes.
I thought it was at 2 o'clock it changed time.
At 2 o'clock, right. We're 7 minutes away from the Eastern time matching up with Central time. Or no, springing forward. So we're going to switch to, I'm going to lose an hour.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
I hate that.
I wonder if I change the clocks where I live. I haven't heard nothing about it.
You do. It's only Indiana, a part of Indiana that really doesn't, as far as I know. Welcome, TJ Catch, who says
thank you.
whatever. Who's
I
talking
tried.
trash?
I tried to stop the argument, but I'm not the greatest at it.
It's okay. It's okay. But what we're going to do is we're going to do the second part of the show before we go back, because right now we have the same people up here. They've all answered the question. So I'm going to be sending you a link. Can you see the link at the top of the chat, private chat,
Thank goodness.
where it says Flickr vids? Can you see that?
Top of it.
At the very top of the private chat, there's a link.
Private
Can you
chat.
see
Oh,
it?
yeah, I'm looking in the other chat.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's something up there. Yeah, there's you put something up there.
Ah, thank you. Rybrus Real says Arizona doesn't do the time change either.
That's right.
What? Hold up. Maria says that they don't change the clocks until March 30th. So they're like on a whole different time thing in the UK.
Yeah.
Boy's here. I didn't even see Boy come in.
What is this?
Where's Boy? I don't see Boy. That's
Oh,
weird.
that's okay. That's never mind. That's Morgan's song up there.
No, it's all the way at the top. It says Flickr vids, and then there's a link.
What's this one?
TJ, this is about the Mandela Effect. The name of my channel is Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. We talk about Mandela effects here.
That's Boston's song.
Oh, right. We're
What?
like at max capacity. I could take one more person and that's it because my iPad slows down. I can only take one more right now. That's the most. But yeah, I will put that up. I have a thing.
Yeah, you have to send me it again or something. I can't find anything else.
All right, I'll go get it. I will get the link for you because I want the people on the panel to tell me what they think. I try to get a good selection. All right, here you go, Splatter.
Oh, I'm just still vibing from that argument. I couldn't stop. That drives me nuts. No control. Okay.
It's okay. All right. Yeah, well, someone's talking to Boy and I can't see him.
Okay.
Can I say, Becky, that I agree with what you're saying, that the world we're living in changed completely. That's because I believe we're living inside of God's head. That
Okay.
there's nothing
John,
outside of God.
I agree,
Yeah.
but John, we're not talking about religion anymore tonight. That is done. There was just a fight on my channel. No more religion tonight. Unless it's like talking about a specific Mandela effect, no more religion.
Yeah.
No religion, no politics, because there was a full-on fight on my panel just now. So to cool things down, we're talking about Mandelas.
Yeah, like I was saying, change the subject to something altogether. Just change the subject.
All together. No more religion tonight, unless it's specifically about a Mandela.
I got a few Mandela effects that I don't never hear anybody talk about.
Okay, that would be good.
That would be good. Yes,
Okay.
please share.
The diesel engine company Cummins has lost a G. It's now Cummins. And that
all right, I heard Cummins was Cummings, but I didn't hear the part beforehand.
An engine?
The engine was always spelled Cummings with a G. It's never been Cummins. I don't know if anybody's.
I don't know what that is. I'm looking it up.
Well, I've heard this.
I think I've seen that as a name, maybe.
It's a company, like Lockheed Martin. Cummins or Cummings was a name.
Yeah. Cummins.
It's a company name, like Lockheed Martin, but I've never heard of it.
Big
We
truck
have it
engines,
here,
right?
I think. Yeah, we have it here.
Yeah, I
Right.
don't remember a G. I don't never remember a G in
It
Cummins
doesn't have a
either.
G here, but maybe where you are it does.
Am I correct? Is that
all
Trek engines?
my reality.
It's an Indiana company.
It's
Maybe we have a different version or something.
they're like
Huh.
one of the only 3 diesel engine makers here in the United States.
Yeah, diesel engine.
And
Yes, big trucks. Yeah, I was right.
you had Detroit, you had Cummins, you had Caterpillar, and if you look around, in industrial parks where you know a lot of trucks will be, you'll see a Cummins Avenue. There's a good residual there, but Cummins definitely.
Well, I'm a
I mean, when
diesel
I
mechanic. I never remember Cummins having a G.
Oh, God, jeez.
well, I'm sorry, Rocky. I mean, I don't know what to say, but
I'm just
you
saying.
got you.
Cummins
I
are
think
put
you
in
got
Dodge. Dodge Rams have Cummins in them. 5.9 Cummins diesel engine is.
A
This is
lot of
very
G's.
weird.
A lot of G's are getting lost. Like Irving. Every time I turn around, the word Irving gets changed to Irvin.
Irvin?
Irvin, like Michael Irving.
I think I do remember Irving. I think I do remember Irving.
I'm seeing everywhere loose, just like Cummins.
Your S's get dropped a lot too.
All right, I am pulling up this album. There's a couple things I want to talk about before we get to the video stuff.
I'm presenting, right?
You are presenting.
Okay, so make sure.
So I'm going to remove this link pinned in chat thing because it's in the way. So this was in a 1950s video, and I'm alone where I don't remember there being an Upper Peninsula. I'm alone on that, and that's okay. But Michigan was just its own separate state from Wisconsin. The Upper Peninsula was part of Canada for me. And this map has no Upper Peninsula. Also, Louisiana doesn't have a middle finger, just a little boot part that sticks out. It's not exactly what I remember, but it doesn't have the multiple fingers. Now, Florida's shaped a little weird, but the gap, the size of the Gulf is more closer to what I remember. It's much closed off now, much more closed off. So it's a little residue, and it has, I should have put a red circle in the top left corner. I don't remember the big divot there in Washington, but it's there. But the most important part for me was there's no Upper Peninsula. They just left it out. They could have connected it to Wisconsin. They didn't. It's not there. That's what I remember. And I know I'm alone on it, and that's fine. But the next thing is the flag that I was talking about. If we can go to the next thing, please, Splatter.
Oh, you're showing this now? Oh, okay, yeah.
So, on the right-hand side, we have the old British flag. And on the left-hand side, we have the new British flag. Literally, the stripes are in the center on the right, and they're off-center on the left.
Oh, yeah.
This is the Ed Sullivan Show.
That's weird.
That is so weird. So we were seeing one corner that was off, and now half the flag is off.
Yeah, I like the green side better myself.
I know you do. Also, at the bottom, there's a fact about the Beatles that I did not know, which is weird because I know a lot about the Beatles. So tell me if you remember this factoid about the Beatles. Can you read that? Because I can't read it.
Fun. It's not very fun, but it's a fun fact. The Beatles got so popular at one point, there were reports of fans bringing sick people to them so they could be healed.
And some of them
Some
literally
of them
believed that
that Jesus Christ returned in the form of the Beatles.
Has anyone ever heard this nonsense in their lives?
No.
That Beatles fans brought sick people to them to be healed,
But I
thinking they
do
were the
remember-
second coming of Jesus.
I remember John Lennon saying that I think we're bigger than Jesus, but which they probably were at the time. More people were talking about them than So, but he was it was taken out of context, of course.
I did
I don't
cover
know.
an Irving from the 76ers a long time ago. I may have a presentation for that. If I do, we'll show it later. Halfway me on the flag. Yes, it's so crazy. They didn't have levels in the 60s. No for Maria. Nope for Cuberts. Richard's just laughing about it. Yeah, I had to. I mean, that's how you have to laugh about that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's a
Were
I
they
got that from a.
joking? Were they joking? Were they?
No,
Maybe
no.
no.
This was a channel all about the Beatles, and they said in the middle of their video, they said fun facts in the middle of the video, and I knew all the other fun facts, but that one, and I'm
So
like,
they
what?
really believed that they were individually, each of them, Jesus Christ incarnate.
No, they're saying that some of the fans believe that, not the
What?
person who made the video.
There's not even the Beatles in the screen. That's funny.
So they didn't believe it. Just
Correct.
the
They're just saying
fans.
fun fact.
Oh
Hello,
well, I
Terran
wouldn't.
and
I mean,
Stargazer.
I mean,
I'm saying I've never heard this fun fact ever in my life, and I've been a Beatles fan for decades.
you were probably
I
a
never heard of
stable one
it.
though. I mean, I'm assuming they're talking about like fangirls who are not
They were talking
stable.
about people in the 60s. They were talking
No,
about
I've
people
never
You
born in
know,
heard
the
him
20s.
bringing people
like
to
people
be
who
healed. No.
those girls who followed Charles Manson around. They're not stable. They put men on a pedestal, and they probably said that they thought that they were like Jesus, but it doesn't really mean anything other than they're just not stable. I don't know.
What are you
Cosmic Joe
trying to
changed his
show
name.
with the red and green square? I don't understand.
So
The
on the
flag, you can see
right-hand side,
it's lower.
the stripes in the center are centered,
Yeah.
like we remember. On the left-hand side, they are off-center. So
Oh,
old way is on the right, current reality is on the left, on the same flag, on the set of the Ed Sullivan Show.
I don't like how it's like off kilter, like this side over here. That drives me nuts.
Also on the top is off
Yeah.
kilter too. That's just crazy.
It
No,
doesn't
that's
really
right,
bother
Maria.
me.
The Beatles didn't think they had magical powers. It was just some crazy fans. Correct.
Right.
All right, so now we're getting to the videos where we're either going to tell me if you think they're it's fake, or if you think it's real, and then I also have a couple that have a response to them, which was fun to find. Hello, welcome to the show. So the first one, I don't even remember what it is, and one of them's just funny. One is literally a politician calling herself a lizard person.
The car broke down.
The carpool, but the car broke down. A bomber. All right, we can go on. Let's listen to the first video, guys.
Captured on a camera in a police station. The camera was set to overlook the parking lot outside of the station. On this night, a desk sergeant noticed something extremely peculiar showing up on camera. Something that they could never explain. They even admit they found this very unnerving and have never seen anything like this before. Naturally enough, they set out to debunk it as maybe being a bug or a glitch, but they discovered it was neither. You have to watch for yourself what it was that shook even seasoned officers to the core. Please note, the officer who released this to the public domain had permission to do so, for the reason of appealing to the public what they think this could be. Watch this.
So there's a humanoid on top of a house, a giant humanoid thing.
Oh.
And then it looks like a bird. A big bird.
You're riding a horse with wings. I see.
Looks like someone like playing football, like they're holding a ball, running, and then they're a bird with like talons. So again, this is policeman footage. Police. You know what I'm trying to say, right?
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Do you think this is film editing? Do you think it's a BS story about it being a police station?
It turns into a
Actually
horse
captured
with
on a
wings.
camera
Yeah.
in a police station. The camera was
Can you
set to
pause?
overlook the parking lot
Yeah.
outside of the station.
I want to get everyone's reaction. I want to know what they think. Rock, what do you think?
I don't know. I don't know what it could be. It could be real, could be fake. Who knows? It's AI and deep fake and everything going on now.
Exactly.
I
don't know
agree.
what's-
That's why I'm asking. But in the chat, we have looks like smoke, fake,
Hologram.
possible.
Hologram.
It's a real being. It's a giant AI or real. It's a giant. I don't trust the police. I don't know fake. Seems real. All over the place. And that's why I'm asking. So, Jackie, what about you?
I
think
think
it
it's
could be
fake,
real?
but I also understand that if I rewatched it enough times, it would change Mandela style. So
On this night,
it's
the
fake,
desk
but it's
sergeant
like
noticed.
it's fake in the same way everything is fake. Like, I mean,
Can
it's
you
not
pause
that
it for the music or
it's
just turn the music off? You can let it play. Just turn the music off. We can still hear the music. Hit mute.
Oh.
It's next to the pause button. Just let it play.
Yeah. I was just trying to stop it on where see it. If I can see
No,
the
no, no.
little-
Just let it play, but mute it so that there's no music.
Yeah, I thought I did.
Hit play.
Yeah.
They didn't know what they were talking.
Actually captured on a
I
camera
mean,
in a
I've never
police
seen
station.
anything like that in
Mute right here. Okay, I got it that
person.
time. I thought I.
Go on, Jackie.
I've
thought they
never
had it.
seen anything like that in person. So I would say that it's probably fake in the sense that someone has edited it and photoshopped something in or whatever. But I still know that the video could change Mandela style, so it doesn't really. Yeah, it's kind of like hard to take anything seriously when
Oh, it won't
this
stop
video could
no
change
longer.
anyway. Like,
Pete Hammer says it could be a raindrop. Hey, Pete. What about you, LJ? Is LJ on here? Oh, no, she's
No,
not. She dropped
no.
out.
I'm
What
in.
about you, LJ?
Hello?
We can hear you. What about you?
I have no idea because that could have really appeared to somebody or it could be Photoshop. So I think it's a possibility that it really appeared to people, but I don't know. I wasn't there and it could be a Photoshop. And I learned from our quiz that I can't tell AI from reality. So I don't know.
None of us could. Not we all failed. We all failed that quiz.
Yeah.
All right, what about you? Did Ray leave? Ray left. Okay, so what about you, John Thomas?
Yeah, I believe that, I've seen a lot of things, Sandy, and I think that actually that, our demons are actually our victims, that we're not aliens from anywhere. They're not from other planets, that they're people that we know that we demonize, and what I mean, they attack us because they have the right to. And I believe actually that we're the fallen angels. Everybody you see down here on earth are the fallen angels. And that's the reason we go through this, is because to get back up to heaven, we have to prove ourselves worthy. But this me at all that this person got, terrified by demons. It would not surprise me.
I did acknowledge you, Cosmic Joe. I said you changed your name. You were Chronicles. And now your experiences.
Why don't you let it continue to let it roll so we can watch it over and over and over and over again? Mute it.
Splatter.
Yeah.
What do you think, Splatter?
About what?
Do you think this could be real?
I don't know. if I was there and actually seen it physically in real life, I might want to believe it. But on videos, I find it hard to believe anything on video nowadays.
I agree. Maria says there's a ghost hunting team in my town. They have seen many of those type of beings. It's Tinkerbell, says Blue Riders. Stargazer is a watcher tonight.
Yeah.
Karen thinks it's AI. That's why I bring it to you guys. I believe a lot of this is altered, but there is a couple tonight that I believe could be real, and there's one that I really hope is real. I really hope it's real.
It turns
And
into
I'll
a
tell
horse
you-
with wings. That's I see every time. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can go to the next one.
Yeah, does anybody else see that? What I'm seeing, I can't be the only one seeing it turn into a horse with wings.
Yeah, I see it turn into a winged horse. Yeah.
Okay.
A Pegasus.
Good. See, there we are. Look at
Yeah. So
yeah,
that
it's just that the feet looks like it has three feet like a chicken. That's what 3 toes. That's the thing. There's like one spot where it looks like it has 3 toes, not like a hoof, but chicken toes. All right, so this is the one I was talking about. Nancy Pelosi. Let it run.
Oh no.
Yeah, she's going to call it. Listen to what she calls herself. Go ahead.
They didn't know what they were talking about. We know we're different from the president. We're very discreet, reptilian, cold-blooded. These are the races we have to win. They didn't know what they were talking about.
That's it.
We know we're different
There's
from
no
the
reaction
president.
to it,
We're
but
very discreet.
I just wanted people to hear that Nancy Pelosi called herself reptilian.
Yeah, I heard that before.
I think she said it on a different show before too. I think it's more than one.
She's probably telling the truth, and I don't know.
Yeah.
Who here believes in reptilians? Yes or no in the chat? Because Nancy Pelosi claims to be one. I just think.
Well, if we're in Satan's little season, and could be that somehow the fallen I don't know. It seems like all the elite are related, and they call themselves blue bloods, right? What is blue blood? Don't they call the rich blue bloods?
I have heard that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so blue blood sounds like serpent blood.
There are videos of people where their eyes change with slits and their tongues go out like lizard tongue. There's videos where they pause things or things are there real quick on screen, and people actually on the screen turn into lizards. There's videos that show that.
Yeah, screens and yeah.
I think they could. It might be real, but it could also be demon possession. And the eyes are the soul. The eyes are the windows of the soul. So if you're demon possessed, you would see through the eyes or something, maybe.
Yeah, well, some videos, like she said, yeah, the eyes sometimes go slit and stuff. Like it's like really like lizard
Yeah, and
eyes.
it's very suspicious to me when I see someone I don't trust very much.
And the tongue movement, and some of them, the tongue sounds like they're moving like a snake.
His tongue keeps coming in and out. Like, why do you talk with your tongue coming in and out of your mouth all the time? What is up with that shit?
Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah.
That's fucking bullshit.
I don't believe in
hello, lovey love.
aliens.
Sorry, I just want to say hi to her. Well,
I don't believe in
who
aliens,
says that they're
Andy,
aliens?
because
we can't get into religious talk right now. I don't know. And Pelosi seems kind of political, but I don't know.
Yeah, it was just a funny thing that I wanted to share.
Yeah, her calling herself a lizard. Okay, someone was trying to say something there.
We're saying they're another species of some sort, you know.
Right,
That,
another species. They don't have to be aliens. I'm saying they could have already been here before us. Do you see what I'm saying? If they're real, they could have been an ancient civilization that went underground or something. Who knows?
Well, yeah, but that's just another storyline, though. That's just you know, the storyline could change tomorrow, and then it's like no reptilian people. So it's just whatever is the current situation, whatever people going on about today
I don't
may
know if
not
I
be there
can say
tomorrow.
it, but I don't know if I can say it. But according to scriptures, demons are disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. So, like when Ray said he saw a clown, he said that there's some people say that clowns, Nephilim, look like clowns. That's why the native they dance and they kind of dress like clowns, and then it's like so. I don't know. So demons are disembodied spirits of the Nephilim is what the scriptures say. I don't want to be religious or not. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
And then so if you're a disembodied spirit, you want to find a body. They're looking for bodies to possess. So is Nancy Pelosi possessed by a demon? And you can see them through the eyes. Maybe they don't got that much control of their tongues either, because I don't know. You know, the devil's supposed to be a snake, you know, like a lizard or whatever. It's
A reptile, a reptilian, yes.
Yeah.
But
and
all right, we can go on.
what was Satan? He was a reptilian, but what else? He was a shapeshifter. Didn't he shift into a human being? Shapeshifter.
Oh, now the devil's a shapeshifter. Okay.
I mean, according to the scriptures, Satan is a shapeshifter.
Well, Satan,
it's a new one.
In the scripture,
whoever that was,
the sons of God saw women. It doesn't say lizards. It doesn't say anything like that. They took the women.
Yeah, but the definition that you have to come up with the definition of sons of God means.
Okay, let's get to that. Are we saying
some people say that it was the line of Noah, the line of something, and some people say sons of God means the angels.
But if we're saying
the
Nephilim are lizard people, that means their daddies have to be lizards too, right?
They don't have daddies. Angels don't have mommies and daddies.
You're getting off scripture, brother. That ain't what it says at all. It says that the angels.
Wait.
I don't know. I don't want to get into
I always heard that the Nephilim were the children of fallen angels and human women. Am I wrong?
Yeah, right. That's right.
So they do have mommies and daddies. It's just that
but they just happen to look like elves and jesters.
Oh, yeah.
No, they look like giants.
Well, yeah, exactly. But the thing is, he's saying that the Nephilim are clowns or elves and jesters. That's what he was saying.
No, I'm saying that that's what they looked like.
Yeah, but Sandy is saying that they look like giants. So what is correct? Do they look like giants or do they look like elves and jesters?
Giant clown-looking things.
Whoa!
Well, you're mixing there, right?
Yeah, but Sandy doesn't believe that. So yeah, I mean, I don't believe that. I just believe that there's elves and there's jesters, and they don't look like your typical. They don't look like clowns. Like what Ray said is bang on the money. I've heard that a million times. You can't even describe it, like in terms of what we've seen. And I haven't. Well, I had a dream where I saw something, but it was like just the clothes were floating. I saw like just the clothes, but there was nothing inside the clothes, and then it moved really fast. So I can't really say what they're seeing, but they do say that these elves and the jesters, they look similar, but not like it's kind of hard to explain.
You remember?
I mean,
remember that time when
but to say they look exactly like clowns is a bit left field.
You remember that time when they had them clowns appearances and?
Yes, there were a lot in Philadelphia.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
My whole point was I don't know what Nephilim looked like. I think they were giants. Maybe some of them were giants. Some of them, but they were the offspring of half angel, half women. That's my belief. What I was saying was Nephilim are now the demons. They're the disembodied spirits of the Nephilim. That's what demons are.
And why
that's
would
all
demons...
I was trying to point out. According to scripture, that's what I believe in.
Yeah, but why would demons take a specific form? Like, why wouldn't they appear as, something else? Like, why just as clowns?
Why are you
Why are
asking
they acting
impossible
like
questions?
tricksters? And why are some of them good?
I'm
Like,
not
they're not
saying
all
they appear
evil.
like that now. But I'm saying that lots of cultures, they dress like clown. They have whites. They put white makeup on. They put smiley faces on. They do all kinds of stuff. That
I think
these
that's so
cultures, they do this because they remember. They remember that, and that they used to try to like scare them off with. So they dress like them. That's what like gargoyles.
Would
You know,
that,
you
would
play
that
gargoyles.
actually might include the Japanese geisha people? You think?
Yeah. Those people that dress when they're, you know, and they dress and they kind of look evil, but it's just like they dress like clowns, and then the whole clown thing is just like McDonald's, and oh, it's just disgusting. They got us, when I was a kid growing up, I remember you could hire clowns, and for your birthday party. I never wanted it. Scared the shit out of you. What the hell, you want to hire a clown to scare the shit out of you?
And let's
Your
not
kid
forget
for?
that one was a serial killer. Let's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
forget
yeah.
I don't know. I've never
what was
been
his
scared
name?
of clowns.
Gacy.
It's
And
not.
when
It's
that
not.
clown thing came out, when those clowns were coming, I saw one once. He was like up this one hill that it was like it's a dead end hill, and it's it was spooky as shit. I don't know what it was, but who the fuck in this small town is dressing up like a clown? And when did they get the signal to do it all at once? Is what I want to know.
Yeah,
It's
that
like
was creepy.
that
100%.
was fucking creepy. That was fucking creepy shit.
100%.
You know,
All
I
right,
think.
let's go to the next one, Splatter.
I-
Go on. What were you going to say, John Thomas?
Well, I was just going to say that this lizard thing and all this stuff ties in. I know it's a little religious, but Jesus once asked his disciples whose son he was, and then they said that he was the son of David. Whose son? He asked, "Whose son is the son of man?" And they told him the son of David. And then he asked Peter who he said he was once, and he said, "You're the son of the living God." And when they said that he was the son of David, Jesus asked him, "How could he be the son of David?" Jesus never once said he was the son of David. But when Peter said that he was the son of the living God, he said, "Blessed are you, Peter, because God revealed this to you, not man." Everybody that keeps calling Jesus the son of David is saying something that Jesus himself never said, but other people said about him. And I think that's going to play into this
Well,
thing.
the scriptures. I don't want to get religious or not, but the Old Testament says that the Messiah would come through the line of David. And he did come through the line of David, because both Mary and even
Where
were
do
from the
you
line
ever
of David.
read said, "I'm the son of David," apart
Guys,
from the
what does
book
this
of?
have to do with the reptilian thing? Because that's why we're going off track again.
They
Well,
I
can't let
don't want to go
go of
down
the
this
demon
path.
thing. They can't let it go. It's got to
exactly.
be. Everything's got to be a demon. Everything.
I don't know.
Well, no, I
This is
agree.
this
I do
and
agree with demon. A lot of things are demons, and I agree with that. But
Yeah, but I don't.
again, there's nothing wrong with you not believing that. I'm just saying I want to
let's
keep it
just
off
say
religion because
I,
it's
I'm
causing
tying it in
problems
right
tonight.
here.
Yeah.
Let's
So
just
we're gonna go to
say
the
an
next
entity
one.
shows.
Oh, I'm
Uh,
sorry. Go on.
well, I was just going to tie it in to say this. Let's just say an entity shows up, and he says, "I'm Jesus," right? And um, he starts telling you do these things, that thing. Maybe he's a reptilian, whatever. What are you going to do? I mean, what will you say to that person? He's saying, "Hey, look, I'm Jesus. I mean, I can't help that. I'm a reptile. I'm this. I'm that. What you know what I mean? He wants you to do all these things. Like I know Rock is saying the scripture, Isaiah says that David will bow down before David and eat our flesh and drink our own blood when David comes back. I mean, let's just say Jesus shows back and he says, okay, I want you, Rock, to start eating your own flesh and drinking your own blood. I mean, what are you going to say to that? And what will you use to say, no, no, sir, I'm not doing that?
I have to stop everything for a moment. I'm sorry. I have to stop everything for a moment to say thank you to Sagar Mandela Effect. Thank you, Jose. We have to do a thank you. Excuse me. Give me 1 minute. Thank you, Jose, for the donation. I really appreciate it. Your name is now on the ticker.
I think what you're going to have to do is you got to stand for something or you're going to fall for anything, right? So without the law of God, you won't have anything. You won't be able to say, well, no, I don't do that because first off, I don't bow to a reptile because Moses told me I'm made in the image of God, not a reptile. You know what I mean? And I'm not going to be eating blood or drinking human, doing that because that's against the law. And then that's the only way you're going to stand in a time like that. You will have to use the laws of God because otherwise you're going to be subject to a force stronger than you, and might will make right. That's how laws always get established, by who's the most mighty here. And if you don't have the laws of God, you're at the mercy of whoever's stronger than you. If you don't believe that there's someone more high.
Well, that's coming into what I think is
no one doing that.
Why I think the deception may be an alien invasion, like a deception of an alien invasion. They come down,
make it happen,
and then they say, "Oh, we seeded the world, and we're really the gods," and they may, That's why I think the alien. If you believe in aliens, you have been.
See, I don't think any alien situation I've heard of, they've never asked to be worshipped. Never. No, elf, jester, entity, no other spiritual being has asked to be worshipped, and no one is going around worshipping lizards. I don't know of anyone who is going around worshipping lizards.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. Analog line, that would be tomorrow night. Tomorrow night is the Mandela Effect show.
I don't know of anyone who has met an alien myself. Thank you very much.
Well, I do know people who have.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
All right,
really?
guys, again, we are changing the subject and playing the clip from Sagar Mandela Effect.
That was
no more religion. I'm done.
I just think that just because you haven't experienced something doesn't mean that other people haven't had those experiences.
Jackie,
well, I'm just saying that,
well, then stop
can't other people's experiences be included? You know what I mean? Why are we shutting out other people and their voices? Do you know what I'm saying? Just because they've had an experience that you don't like and you're not comfortable with, doesn't mean that they have not experienced that. And we shouldn't just ignore people. I haven't had those experiences, but other people have, right?
Hey, all
and
I
I'm
did
just not
was
ignoring
give
what they're saying.
my view on aliens. That was my view on the aliens. I wasn't trying to be religious.
I wouldn't call them aliens even. I wouldn't even call them that because I think your view of aliens is not probably the accurate. Anyways.
Let's see. Wait, stop, Jackie. What you just said there. You just said he's wrong and you're right. You literally just said what he thinks is aliens is inaccurate. That's saying he's wrong, you're right. And that's where the problem happens. Again, we don't know. He could be wrong and you could be right, or you could be wrong and he could be right. We don't know.
Or no one's right and everyone's wrong.
Yeah, we could all be wrong.
We don't need to worship anything. Is basically what I'm saying. We don't need to worship anything. There doesn't need to be anything higher than us, right? And even if there is, it doesn't mean they need to be worshipped because they're probably not good news anyway.
Right, but again, like I said, guys, we are done talking about religion tonight. This is not what my channel is about. It's not. religion, of course, I believe in Jesus, but I'm not going to force it on other people.
Exactly.
I talk about Mandela effects, paranormal stuff. That is what we're focused on. There was nowhere in the topic that, the messages are definitely from Jesus. If you believe that, that's fine. And I let everyone say their piece on that. But you're literally arguing two people who could believe completely different things. You're not going to agree. It's just arguing.
Exactly.
I'm
It's
ending the
endless.
conversation.
It's
No
endless.
more religion tonight. I'm done. This comes from Sagar Mandela Effect from the channel Dee's Dark Adventures. She's doing something I don't agree with, but I'm still going to show it. She's
Right.
trying to talk to spirits through one of those radio devices. I don't believe we should do that. And then she gets attacked. So here we go. Hit play.
Okay. Ready to show now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
My apologies. Go. What? What's your name?
Hear it.
Here. Who's here?
I heard Joe or Joe.
Here. You keep saying here. What's your name? Leave at once. Am I in danger? What's your name? Audrey. Am I in danger?
What the hell? No.
I left my light out there. Please turn the light off. Why is the light going off? Why is the light going off? Oh God, it's gonna see me. Oh, what the fuck was that?
What if I start now?
Where's my keys? Where the fuck was my keys? Shut up! Oh God, I'm still recording. Guys, I didn't know I was still recording. Oh my God, I don't know what that was. Something just like pulled me back, and then something was all over the car. I got all this up because I was planning on camping in here.
My apologies.
Go.
What did I?
What? What's your
Is
name?
it playing again? Let's play again. Okay.
I was muted. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I mean, no, you don't have to play it again. So there's screenshots of the thing that supposedly grabbed her. There is something that grabs her, but I think it's too blurry to figure it out. It's on the next slide.
Oh, okay. I'm just trying to figure out what I didn't say anything.
Well, she's sitting there and she gets pulled backwards in the first few seconds. That's what she's running from. You don't see anything else. If you go to the next slide, you'll see what was pulling her.
No, I'm just wondering what Lovey Love is talking about.
Lovey Love says that you said things that has offended her.
Like what?
And she can't get over it.
What?
I'm assuming it's that one thing that you said you were joking about, but
you mean weeks ago?
She didn't find it funny. Yes.
That's a long time ago. It's over. It's done. Let it go.
So is this fake, or like how do we know that she's not faking it? Is there any confirmation? Like, can we get any kind of guarantee?
No, you can't get
There's
a
no
guarantee on anything on the internet. Jose sent this to me. Says that he's been following her channel for a while. She's got over 100,000 subscribers, and the title of the video is "Top Most Terrifying Moments at State Parks." What I gather that she does, because I don't know her, is that she goes to these places alone, records herself talking to the spirit box, and things happen to her. Jose says that a dog man or something is stalking her. But like I said, go to the next slide, Splatter.
Yeah.
So they can see the blurry images of the thing that pulled her.
I'll enter the chat. 1 second.
So I circled the thing. You should be able to zoom in there. But all you see is something blurry back there. I have no idea what it is. If you click on it, it should zoom in. Yeah. You can't really see anything.
All you can see maybe a face here.
Yeah, but the thing is, she literally does get pulled. But I don't see any humans back there.
Yeah, well,
I just see shadows.
I think if you mess around with like a Ouija board, or you mess around with or if you take DMT, you're messing around. You're asking to be messed with, and it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like I wouldn't be going out alone.
This is for her own YouTube channel, right?
Correct.
Okay, so in my opinion, there are real things that really do happen to people. However, I would say 99% this is fake, only because she's got to do something to get viewers. So I'm not saying that things similar to this don't really happen to people, but I would say probably this is fake because she's acting for her channel.
Yeah. Could have had a rope tied around her, and then someone just pull on it.
There was a thing that said Sasquatch, and there are very serious. I would recommend Monster 911. It's a very serious dog man and Sasquatch channel, and it's very down to earth. They're trying to help people that have had real experiences deal with it, because it's terrifying and horrible. So most of the things on that channel for me seem very real, and things like this with entities, I believe, do happen also. But see, they put that like Sasquatch thing on the screen, like as if a Sasquatch would not be involved in this situation. So to me, right there, that says it's all phony, because real Sasquatch situations aren't like this at all.
I'm adding Cosmic Joe to the chat, to the panel. I mean, hello, Joe.
Hey.
Hey, did you want to say something about this specific thing, or did you just want to join to chime in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops. It's down.
I live in Sasquatch
I
country.
will say something about this thing. I am handicapped. I'm, yeah, I'm handicapped, so you know.
I didn't understand a word you said.
No,
You're breaking up.
totally breaking up. Yeah.
Hold on.
Try turning your camera off because the camera makes things worse.
Oh, come on. I'm not hearing nothing now.
This sort of thing gives the real Sasquatch, serious Sasquatch encounter people a bad name. And
What
there
is
are
real
real things
Sasquatch?
with entities that happen also, but my guess is, especially since they threw that Sasquatch thing in there, this is not related to Sasquatch in any way, shape, or form. But they just threw that in there, and she's doing this for her channel. So the type of thing she's showing might really happen to people, but I think this is a fake of it. And yeah, so to me,
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it recorded?
Exactly.
Because I live in Sasquatch country. Supposedly, we have annual Sasquatch meetings up here.
Oh yeah, they've been seen here too. Apparently,
in the rainforest of Washington State.
Yeah, I'm near you there. Yeah, we're part of the same Sasquatch community.
So, I have never seen a Sasquatch. I've seen people dress up as Sasquatch, but I've never. And I live next to an Air Force survival training where they train for wilderness survival. And right next to it, it's like, I don't know who owns the house, but like 500 yards away is a fenced off house with a carved out Sasquatch. And it's got an alien that says Area 53, like a sign on it that says Area 53. It's really strange.
53?
Area 53, and it's on the fence. It's a warning, Area 53. It's like a warning sign, Area 53. And then right next down by the cabin, it's a little closer to the house, is a life-sized wood carved Sasquatch, carved out of wood. It's right next to the Air Force survival base. Yeah, so some people think that it's like a psyop, like the Air Force might be in charge.
Wonderful conspiracy.
Who knows?
It is 10 minutes until Central Time goes up 1 hour. Thank you, Alone.
Some people say they found tissue that was like where
Whoa,
a Sasquatch got tagged or something.
Rock, I'm sorry, I have to address the chat, Rock. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Jackie, who are you calling an a-hole?
That spiritual dude. He's calling me all
Okay,
kinds of names. He's calling me all kinds of names.
I'm looking.
It's just ridiculous, like, these people.
Yeah, guys, I'm going to have to ask everybody stop calling each other names in the chat. Please be respectful to one another. Again,
I'm literally just saying what I believe, like their reaction. They're reacting to what I believe. Like
again, guys, everybody is allowed to believe what they want. My channel is not focused on religion. It is not focused on politics. We only talk about it in relation to Mandela effects. Mandela effects is what the channel is about. And because my channel is about Mandela effects, we have people from all walks of life here. So it's okay to believe whatever you want to believe. I have no problem with it. and I let you all share your beliefs to the extent of when like literal fighting matches happen, I got to put an end to it. So for
Exactly.
the rest of the night, no more religion, no politics, nothing that's divisive like that.
Yeah, be
Like
nice.
that's
Get
it. It's
along.
not about like you're wrong, you're right. No one's wrong or right here. I'm just saying I shouldn't be having to talk about this, like interrupt the show to talk about we can't talk about this because people are literally leaving because of the arguments. And I'm not having that. We're
Yeah,
not
I'm
arguing
not
on the
trying.
show.
I'm not
I know
trying
you're
to
not. I know
convert
neither
nobody.
one of you are. I
Yeah,
know that.
but it is a spiritual. I think it is a spiritual thing going on with the Mandela. It's spiritual, so not like putting spiritual context out of the Mandela effect is like, how can you talk about the Mandela effect and not think it's some kind of spiritual something going on?
When you don't believe in spirituality like that, like Jackie,
Oh, oh,
I mean, I don't, I believe it is, but that's because I believe like you do. But
oh, yeah.
Jackie doesn't. That's the
Oh,
thing. There are more Jackies out there too who don't believe
yeah.
it's spiritual. And that is the problem. And that is
I
why we
mean,
don't talk about
Ray's the
religion and
same. Ray
politics here.
believes what I
No,
believe
Ray
in.
was not the same. Ray was
He
talking about
believes he saw the
drugs.
jesters, though.
Ray was talking about drugs, Jackie. That's why I
Yeah,
told,
but
I literally said,
that.
Ray even said in the
Yeah.
chat he's Catholic.
Okay.
I'm
Well,
trying to tell
but he
you, Ray
still
was
saw
not
them. He
agreeing.
probably just has a different view on what they are, but he still saw them. Like he saw what I believe, and just because, um,
I've saw shadows too, Jackie. I've saw shadows. Okay. When
shadows.
when I was drinking, shadow people like dark in the dark. I've
Right.
seen them. Yeah, I've seen them too. I was drinking at the time, so I don't know. I was drunk,
Yeah,
but
I mean, people
it
aren't
was
talking
like a
about shadows. They're talking about
spiritual.
very vivid gestures and stuff. I mean, shadows is not what comes up
Hmm.
for me, when I've been reading those trips and stuff. I've never heard of shadows, so I don't really know what you're talking about.
All right.
But yeah, it sounds like he was seeing like them, but like a shadow like of them or something. But that is the first time I've heard of that. Drinking is like, I don't drink, so I think that you were probably incapacitated, like you're intoxicated, I mean, and I don't really know, like I've never been to that state, so I don't think what you were experiencing is anything close to interacting with plants and nature. When you're interacting with nature, it's a little bit different than poisoning yourself. You're probably going to see some stuff that's not there. But yeah,
I'd like to
I don't
read
think
for
that
a
I
big
So,
have to
time,
believe
man.
Jackie,
what you believe. There's a lot of people who don't believe this stuff. Like most people actually don't. There's actually in the majority. I don't have to believe what you believe. Like,
No one has
and
to
I
believe
actually,
whatever.
No one's trying to get you to believe what I
well,
believe,
that's what it
but
feels like to
I
me.
can have an opinion, just like you can have an opinion. You can disagree with mine, and I can disagree with you. So we can go on with the Mandela effect now. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to force you to believe in anything. I have an opinion. You have an
Oh no,
opinion.
I'm not, bro. That's
Uh,
moving on. Like, I mean, that was ages ago. Like, I'm no longer going on about what you were talking about. Like, that's, it's these people now that they're going on about stuff. So
yeah, it's the chat. That's why I was like with the chat.
it's a
Like
chat.
some people came in after the fact and don't realize there was like a full-on brawl on the show. And that's why I'm saying no more religion, no politics.
I know. I felt so helpless. I couldn't mute anybody. I was stuck here just.
And it all happened when I was in the bathroom. So, like I said,
it
so
was.
for those of you that have arrived after the fact, it got pretty bad here. If you want to hear it, you can rewind. And that is why I'm drawing the line tonight. I do not censor people. I let them speak their minds. But when fights happen, I got to draw the line because that's not what this channel is about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about
That's why I was
bringing
trying to say,
people
just change the
together under the
subject.
I
Remember?
Mandela
think it
effect.
just comes out of that because of, people have different opinions on um what the
Everything.
Mandela effect is and how it happens. And I think it's really hard to dance around that when you're talking about Mandela effects, because we're trying to work out what's going on and what the causes are, and everyone has a different opinion on that, and it's always going to be like that. It's unfortunately it's going to be hard to agree on that. But I just thought that it would end it all. I really honestly, when I started experiencing this stuff, I thought that there's no way any Christian could believe in what they believe after having these experiences. Like it really is a whole different like thing for me. Like the Mandela effect proves that it's not that for me. Like for me, for other people, no, but for me, it's straight up just like, yeah, none of that's real for sure. Like definitely, I know that I say that I definitely don't know what is going on, but I know that it's not that, in my opinion, because of what I've experienced. But everyone has had different experiences. My Mandela effect experiences, some of them have been a bit different or unique as well. So I think if you haven't experienced that, like, you literally like your family and your friends having name changes and stuff, then maybe you'd probably still keep your belief. But, obviously I've had different experiences. But anyways.
Okay, before we go on, I want to see if Joe is able to talk. Joe, are you there? Oh, he left and came back.
Okay.
Joe, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Hello?
Hello.
Is there anything you wanted to talk about with the previous one before we go on?
The previous girl, I used to watch her channel, and she just wants to sell her candles. She makes things up, and she's just stays in the woods most of the time. And nothing never happens for her. She's popular for being on there every day. Yeah, I think she's fake to me. I don't want to say too much about it, but I don't think she's real, and anything she does is not real to me.
Showmanship, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I got a big
And like I
Mandela.
said,
Oh,
I'm sorry, hold on one second. I agree. I don't know her. Like I said, Sidebar Mandela Effect follows her,
Yeah.
and he wanted me to share the one video. He says that the dog man is stalking her. But that's the first video I've ever seen. So I honestly don't know. So I do appreciate your opinion on it.
I watched her for about a month before I unfriended her because
if a dog man had stalked her, she would be dead. She wouldn't be on a video with putting Sasquatch up on the screen and then saying first of all, Sasquatch and a dog man wouldn't be in the same area at the same time unless they were fighting. And besides that, a dog man will kill you. You might survive seeing Sasquatches, but you will not survive a dog man. I mean, unless you, of course, even if you don't really believe in either Sasquatch or Dogman, does that even make sense to you? Sasquatch, Dogman, demons, all just mashed together. Does that even make sense to you?
Nope.
Yeah, I do.
Don't make
and
any
guys,
sense.
I'm sorry to interrupt again. I'm gonna say this one more time. I have secret mods in the chat. Secret mods. I do not want fighting in the chat. I'm letting everyone know this. Everyone's entitled to their opinion, but no one's to call someone names. No one is to fight with one another. Stop the fighting. Just ignore one another, please.
Yeah, let it go. Move on.
I don't know why people are fighting in the chat.
Me either.
Name calling should not be happening in the chat.
No.
If you disagree with someone's opinion, just ignore them, please.
And whether you believe in Dogman or Sasquatch or not, The
What
channel I
Dogman?
recommend again is Monster 911. It's as serious as you can get. It's as much evidence as you can get, and you can watch it and still not believe, but at least it's presenting intelligent people and intelligent information. But garbage like this, just it's so phony baloney.
That's
And
right, Ken.
obviously phony baloney.
Yeah, right, Ken. A ball or a frisbee might work, right?
Okay, first off, what is Dogman? Can I get an explanation?
Dogman is what you would say in folklore was a wolf man. Many people have actually encountered this thing in real life, and they're usually taller than people. They move faster. They're kind of unbelievable, even when people really see them. That's why they're so freaked. First of all, people don't believe in these to start with until it happens to them. So then they're all shocked, and then nobody believes them, and they didn't believe it themselves until it happened. But they're usually taller than people, and they move extremely fast. They can run and keep up with cars. That's how fast. They can't go as long as cars. They will run out of energy, but they can run alongside of a car. That's how fast they move. And if they're after you, they will kill you. And they're very malicious. Sasquatches might hurt you, but they probably won't. A lot of people have encounters with Sasquatches, one or more of them at a time. And usually the worst thing they'll do is throw rocks at you and not hit you on purpose. They can attack people, but it's rare. But a dog man won't kill you. A dog man will just kill you, and that's all there is to it. People usually, if they escape a dog man, it's because they got in a car and drove away.
How popular, how common is this dogman theory? These experiences, how many people have had?
It's not very common. They're way less common than Sasquatches, but they do happen. I believe they happen. They're not as many of them happen as Sasquatches. Again, I recommend the channel Monster 911, and the people that it happens to don't believe in it. They don't believe in it, and then it happens to them.
That's the thing, people don't believe.
They don't believe it. Now there are some country folk
that could be real. I think
as far as Sasquatch, there are some country folk who are familiar with Sasquatch. They believe they call them by other names, like wood boogers or whatever. They've known about these for generations, and they see them all the time. Like there'll be a colony of them. So these things happen to people that are in remote places. So it could be campers, it could be military, it could be night guards at remote locations. It could even be people building dams out in the wilderness. That's who has these encounters. You have to be out in the boonies somewhere because that's where they are. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think they might be something in it, because my understanding is that the military are experimenting with MK Ultra DNA manipulation, maybe turning. This is why it was kind of strange for this Sasquatch and this Area 51 next to a U.S. Air Force survival base, basically in the middle of nowhere. And so I do believe they are experimenting with this type of genetic modification, and that they may be, like, you ever heard of a deep underground military base? Well, I believe they're experimenting with this type of DNA manipulation, and this Air Force survival base is, are they mocking us? Are they just, what's going on? I mean, I live in the area where supposedly this, so there's supposed to be evidence of one of Sasquatch was trying to get away, got tagged, got cut, left his DNA, and the DNA was half dog, half man. And there's experiments going on in China, half human, half pig. they're doing experiments with DNA manipulation, and it does say in the, you know, the scriptures does say in the end times it will, you know, it'll
Well,
be like
yeah, I think
no.
that is part of it. The people that research this, and even the people that have the encounters, they all tell you none of us knows everything about this. None of us. And even the guy that hosts that program, and he knows a lot, he's had his own experiences and he's heard hundreds of other people's experiences. He says, I learn something new every time I hear one of these. And he said, none of us knows everything that's going on. But one of the things is, if you try to talk about this, Dogman or Sasquatch, the men in black will show up at your house and they will say, you saw a bear. You saw a bear. And if you
I'm
don't,
sorry, LJ.
stop-
I need to interrupt for 1 second. LJ,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Lovey weren't saying that Pelosi is a reptile. Pelosi said she is reptilian. We showed a clip where Pelosi said that she is a reptilian. No one was calling Pelosi a reptilian. She called herself that. You can rewind it and listen to it for yourself. That is what we were talking about. Because she
But
said it's
anyway,
weird energy because the first thing I came into a clip and people saying Pelosi is a reptile. That's not what we were saying. She said it. That's what it was about.
right, but the men in
And they
black will come. Go ahead.
They want to
sorry.
silence people.
And
Yeah,
we
they
weren't
silence
silent.
people. They make you
Yeah.
say it's a bear, and if you won't, things can happen to you. You can disappear, etc., etc.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
that's one of the reasons why the credible stories don't come out as much. Plus, people in their own family say they're crazy, you know, and
Yeah.
they say, they'll even say, if somebody told me this story and it didn't happen to me, I would think they were crazy too. See, some people, if they live out in the woods for generations, they may know about these things. But even people that have hunted all their life, that's why people don't believe it, because they might have been hunting all their life and never saw it. And I don't know why they'll appear or bother some people and not others. I mean, one of the reasons could be, of course, you have guns in your hand, and they're going to avoid that. But then sometimes they will bother somebody that has a gun. So like, there's not always rhyme or reason to it. But anyway, the government is shutting people up. That's why the credible stories don't come out. And then there's all the people that want attention, like this lady, and phonies. And then there's government psyop to get everybody to think it's stupid and laugh at people that have had these experiences.
Yeah. Exactly. And I understand why they wouldn't want people to know, because then they react in a chaotic way. So I definitely understand keeping on DL, because people can't handle that sort of stuff. I can handle it, but yeah, other people clearly cannot handle that stuff. So makes sense. But yeah, I definitely believe that there's stuff going on that we don't know about or that we haven't personally experienced. But I also think that probably some beings reveal themselves to certain individuals who can handle it, maybe, but then again, maybe not, because
one of the things seems to be Native
knows?
Americans. If you have Native American ancestry, there's a much larger percentage of those people who have Sasquatch encounters.
Okay, yeah.
So there seems to be an affinity there.
Okay,
It's not 100%, but there's a big amount of that.
Guys, I'm sorry to interrupt again. I just don't want to keep typing. It's a lot of typing. Lovey love. But you saying that you're not going to send people to my channel anymore is hurting me. That hurts me. And I'm not in control of the chat. All I can do is repeatedly, which I've done tonight, tell people to be respectful and stop calling people names. Like, I've repeatedly said that. I also had to repeatedly say no more religion tonight, because religion is causing problems. No more politics. I just wanted to show a funny clip where Pelosi called herself reptilian, and it caused all these problems. So I'm just not going to show funny clips like that anymore. But yeah, by you saying you're not going to send anyone here anymore, that doesn't hurt the chat. That hurts me, because it's my channel, my hard work. I am not the chat. I am not saying those things. I'm just pointing that out. We all have different beliefs here, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't hate people because they're conservative or liberal. I don't hate people because they're Muslim or Jewish and not Christian like I am. That's not how I am. Everyone is welcome and everyone's opinion is welcome. Fights, however, name calling, not welcome. That's where I draw the line, and I have to get stern and say enough's enough. So I cannot control other people's voices. I can't stop them from saying things. But their beliefs are not mine. Their words are not mine. And saying that you're going to stop sending people here because of other people, that's not right. I didn't do that. That's not my channel. That's other people who I keep telling to stop calling people names, stop interacting. If you don't like what people are saying, just ignore them. But that also applies to you. If you're hearing things that they're saying that you don't want, block them. Block those people. That's what I said to Jackie once. If people are being disrespectful to you, you can block them. Please do that. There's nothing wrong with that. I encourage people to block one another. I'm not someone, I don't typically block people. You got to do something real bad for me to block you. But I do see a benefit to being able to block people if they're being extremely disrespectful to you. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's the thing with the chat. Like, guys, like I keep saying, be respectful. There's no need to be name calling. That's all. I don't know what else to say. But saying that you're not going to send people to my channel because some people in chat are being disrespectful, again, that has nothing to do with me and the years of work I put into my channel. Just because people aren't getting along in the chat. I mean, I'm not one of those people who turns the comments off, and I don't want to turn the chat and the comments off because I don't think that's right. Again, I think everybody should have the ability to voice their opinion, even if I disagree with it. I let everyone speak their beliefs until arguments start, and that's it. But that's it.
So
I'm
in a
done.
nutshell, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. No, LJ, I was going to tell.
So
I was
in
just
a
about to tell
nutshell,
you to
all I'm
continue.
saying about this video is that there was no reason to bring Dogman or Sasquatch into it, and it's brought into it in a way that is obviously phony to anybody, whether you believe in those things or not. So it's phony. That's all I'm saying.
I think it's like different countries have different beliefs as well. Like for you guys, the whole Native American thing, and you have all these like Sasquatch and skinwalkers and, you know, whatever. But then there's, you know, if you go to Ireland, what are they going to be believing in? Like elves and stuff. And there's that they literally believe in that, and they've claimed that they've seen these beings and fairies and whatever. But yeah, mainly like leprechaun elves. And they really believe in that stuff. Like in Ireland, they really believe that, you know, elves and fairies exist, and there's like houses in the woods and stuff like that. Probably not the same elves that related to like DMT and stuff, like, you know, but different kinds. But yeah, I just think it's interesting that like different countries have their own kind of, you know, boogeyman type thing, you know, like whatever, like mythical creatures, you know. So it's like, do people ever consider that? Do people ever consider other countries, or are they only going by their own thing?
There's whole channels that cover this, and they go worldwide. They go state by state in the United States, and then they go around the world, and they talk about all that. But anyway, all we're doing tonight is if you want to move on to more people's opinions, is just trying to say what if people think this video is real or not. That's all we're doing.
I also need to interrupt for one more second, just in case Joe doesn't see the private chat. Joe, you're breaking up because it's. Oh, you see it?
Yeah.
Because right now you sound great. Before it was robot-y because of your internet connection, and that was it. It was just your internet.
I fixed it, so.
Yeah, you sound so much better now. And also, there was something else. Oh, if any of you drop out because of your internet or whatever, please let me know in the private chat that you're back, because it looks almost identical when you're in the stream and out of the stream. And it used to make a noise in my ear when people joined. It's not doing that. I checked the setting. It must be a bug because it says that it's clicked on that I should hear the beep when you guys join, but it's not doing it. So I just want to let you know, if you drop out, please let me know in the private chat that you're back so I can add you back in, because I feel bad making you sit back there. I didn't realize it.
It's okay.
Welcome, Lex. Okay. All right. So back to Joe, because he's been trying to talk, but his internet's been breaking up. What were you trying to say, Joe, besides the channel being fake, in your opinion? Is there something else you wanted to share before we go to the next one?
No. Just
All right.
go to the next one, please.
Sure. But before we hit play, let me explain something here. So this is just a comedy show with Whitney Cummings, which I thought is interesting. It's a sync because John Thomas brought up Cummings, and we have Whitney Cummings here. So I think that's a sync. But also, I think this veteran experienced a time shift or a reality shift. I want you to tell me if you think this is PTSD or if you think like mental illness, because that's what he goes to. He goes to mental illness. I don't think it's mental illness. I think he experienced a reality shift. But I want you guys all to tell me what you think. Go ahead, Splatter, hit play.
Let's go. I was at the VA a year and a half after an operation that we went to. Breaking news, the operation that we did a year and a half ago popped up on the news. I immediately went to go check, and I'm like, is this modern? And they said, yes. And I said, no, it's not. I need to go talk to mental health because I was there when that happened.
Oh, so you go and say, like, what's on the news isn't true.
Yes.
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, and it broke my whole reality.
Whoa. He cannot stop drinking. I think he's telling the truth. Why did you just drag us into this nightmare? Is the Bermuda Triangle real?
Yes, but because of a series of wins, not anything else.
Nerd alert. On the full conspiracy, let's go.
I was at the VA a year and a half after an operation that we went to. Breaking news, the operation that we did a year and a half ago. You can pause it. Popped up on.
So, okay, for those of you, I know it's hard to hear because he is in a comedy club and he doesn't have a mic. He said that he saw on the news that an operation that his troop did a year and a half earlier was on the news as breaking news happening right now. And he was like, that's impossible. I was there when this happened a year and a half ago. And his instinct was, I need to speak to mental health. And his whole reality crashed down around him. That's basically what he said. What do you think? Do you think he shifted realities? Do you think he time traveled? I personally think he shifted. That's what I think. But I want to know what you all think. So starting, I'm going to go left to right. Splatter, you're first. What do you think? And chat, please chime in. Splatter?
Okay. Yeah, if you want to repeat your question.
What do you think he experienced? Do you think he's experiencing a mental health issue? Do you think it's PTSD? Or do you think he shifted timelines? What do you think? Why do you think he saw the thing he experienced a year and a half earlier as just happening right now and he wasn't there? But he says he was there a year and a half ago. So here, I'll make a real world example, okay? So let's say he was in New York City on September 11th, 2001, okay?
Right.
But then he's laying in bed in 2003, and he's seeing on the news that the World Trade Center was just hit.
Yeah.
In 2003. And he's like, no. I was in New York in 2001. I was there when it happened. That's what he's saying. He's saying that he's in 2003, and they're telling him that September 11th just happened.
Yeah.
In 2003. So Again, do you think
I
it's
don't.
mental health like he does? Do you think he shifted timelines, realities, dimensions? What do
Something
you think?
happened.
Something happened.
Yeah, I don't. I couldn't. I don't. That's a good one. I don't really know. I mean, he's not nuts, obviously, because he seems pretty normal.
Hmm.
Okay, so
I,
next we have John Thomas. What do you think?
I'm sorry.
dimensional
I
shift. Maybe?
was trying to type in the private chat. What was the question again, Sandy? I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was asking, did you
I
watch
can
the
give
clip?
you my opinion, or I got an opinion on it. Being in the
Okay.
military.
Okay,
Oh,
go
really?
ahead, Brock.
I know what the question is, so maybe it'll help the others.
Well, wait, I was going to
understand the
ask this, John Thomas, did you see the clip?
Yeah, I think I did. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What was it?
So the clip was, he said that he saw, he was with his battalion, his troop, whatever you want to call it, a year and a half earlier. And a year and a half later, he's sitting in a bed or a hospital or something, seeing the thing that he experienced in the same place on the news happening right now a year and a half later. And he's saying, no, I was there. It was a year and a half ago. And they're saying, no, this is current news. So he immediately said he needed to talk to mental health. I'm asking, do you think he shifted? Or do you think he really needed mental health?
This is real interesting because I've been saying that we're reliving this life over and over, just like on Groundhog's Day.
I say it was a Groundhog Day. Yeah.
Sorry, that the reason we're having deja vu is because we've done this so many times. We can't even count it, and that's what's happening to us. We're not really
right, but in this case, he wasn't there.
Yeah.
In this case, he was not part of that. So it would be like I said, September 11th, he was there on September 11th, 2001. He's not there on September 11th, 2003. He's watching it happen on TV and he's not there. And now it's happening September 11th, 2003.
Well,
so this wouldn't be like a Groundhog Day because he's not experiencing that because he's not there and it's happening a year and a half later.
I've experienced Mandela effects that kind of tie into this because I know for a fact that Donald Trump was not born in 1946. He was born in 1948. And that there seems to be like discrepancies that, you know what I mean, are facts about the time. I told this to a guy that's into gematria, that the numbers are changing, so is our memories of the events. So it's kind of hard where you was or who you know what I mean? We're so confused right now that I don't know if he was or he wasn't there. He's actually been there, and then something changed, says, no, the evidence shows you wasn't, but he knows he was, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? That we can't hammer it down. And the only thing, I hate to get religious, that we can stand on is what we're going to believe in.
No, I'm going to have to say that we don't get religious. Again, no more religion on this one. I can't have arguments because people get triggered and then start talking and then it starts into a fight tonight. So tonight, religion is out. I'm sorry. You can say God made him shift and that's fine, but then end it there. Make it quick and simple.
I just
think simple as possible.
I think that people they're forgetting things they've done. I've had people tell me they can't remember things I know they've said, and I mean, I get scared and stuff because they know I'm not just making it up. It's just our memories are being taken from us. and
Or altered.
yeah, and the evidence of what happened, we're just not. Most of us are not retaining it. And
So, in relation to him, though, what do you think happened to him? Do you
I
think
think he
that
got hit.
he? Okay, go on.
I think, you know what I mean, that his demons hit him. You know what I mean, that he's so confused right now that he don't know what end is up. If he's, you know, if he's genuinely saying this, I don't
Well,
think he
it's just a
needs mental
comedy
help. I
club. I
think
think
that he got it.
I don't. I'm gonna say he's genuinely saying this. It's not like a skit or anything. This was just a live comedy show. Whitney Cummings. He was just someone in the audience. So I can't imagine that he's not being genuine because he wasn't part of the show. You know what I'm saying? He was just a guy who bought a ticket to watch Whitney Cummings live on stage.
Just like these flip flops, like when the flip flop hits, like I was mentioning Adidas, when everybody noticed Adidas had changed, it no longer stood for All Day I Dream About Sex. That was an anchor memory for everybody. That yes, Adidas, you know, could be an acronym for that. But after it flip flopped, all of a sudden, videos and blog posts are all of a sudden going to be like altered, going way on back, 2016 and further. And then you'll think, well, look how long this has been said, you know. And you'll see a blog post of saying when Adidas changed to, you know, it'll be reversed where people will be posting from 2016 saying, when did Adidas, ADDIAS, you know what I'm saying, with the ADD at the beginning. And those posts aren't real. I don't know what to say except that it's not AI. We're being attacked. And you can't look back at evidence and say, well, look at this here. That's posted in, you know, 2015, 2016. The only thing you're going to be able to do is rely on yourself and know that, okay, this is what I know. You know what I mean? And you're going to go back to a parable, you know what I mean, that is in the God. I ain't going to get religious here, but this ties in. He said that if you build your house on the rock, that the streams will come and it won't knock your house down. But the people that built their house on the sand, it will. You know what I mean? Something will come, and then boom, there goes your house, and it doesn't. Your mind, same thing.
Oh, you're starting to break up.
So I don't doubt it all that, you know what I mean, that people think he's crazy, and it's just, you know, there's no way.
No, people didn't think. Just to be
to
clear, people didn't think he was crazy. He thought he was crazy, not other people. He thought he was crazy.
well, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. That's what's going to do to you, because you won't have nothing to you won't have, you know what I mean, if you're basing reality on what you can go on ahead and prove for yourself, well, then you're going to fall into that. So maybe am I misremembering, or, you know, it's just scary times. Definitely. I had a big Mandela effect I want to talk about, the Star Trek one, if I could throw it in there.
Okay, so we're going to play the clip again for Bomber. We're going to play the clip again anyway, because Bomber was asking for it. So, yes, make it quick so we can get back to this, because I still have to ask the rest of the panel their opinions on this. But go for it.
Does everybody remember that Star Trek movie where Kirk and them, they go past the Great Barrier? And
I do not.
They're looking for God.
The only one I saw was the whales. That's the only one I saw.
Okay, dang it. Well, in the movie, they're going through the Great Barrier, and they're the he believes that he's in contact with God. And so they get there, and an entity shows up, and he's claiming to be God. And all of a sudden, Bones got angry. And he said, "What does God need with a starship?" And then Kirk was like, "What are you doing?" You know what I mean? He tries to stop him. And then Bones asked him again, he said, "What does God need with a starship?" And then all of a sudden, Bones got attacked. Does anybody remember that?
No.
I honestly have never seen it, so I don't. And I'm still trying to get answers from the chat. Hubert, yes, speeding up. I'm still getting answers from the chat on the video clip. So I'll eventually get down there.
I didn't hear it.
Jackie, were you going to say something about this?
I didn't hear it.
I have a simpler explanation for the video.
Well, I know. Just
I think
really
I get the
quick,
general
Star
gist
Trek
of it.
thing. All right, hold on. We are going to play the clip again because
Okay.
Bomber was asking that we replay it, and it's a short clip. But
Okay,
let me quickly go to the bottom, see if anybody remembers it. So yeah, Ken F does remember the same thing as you. But that's all I see in the chat is that Ken remembers it. I love the whale one too, Bomber. But the only one who says they remember it like you do is Ken's F Caravan Life. Welcome, username name. But yeah, we are going to play the clip again. If anyone else says anything, I'll let you know. But so far, only one person, John. Please play the clip again from the beginning. Oh, I'm sorry. What did you say, John?
Well, the change is saying, "What does God need with a starship?" And the first time I seen it, I almost laughed uncontrollably because it's like flip-flopped. Now Kirk is the one asking the question.
Let me see. What there was something about that. Let's see. I did see something about that. What does God need with a starship? Says Euler Greg. That's what I saw. I remember Bones being attacked by the fake God. Says Euler Greg.
That's what I remember too. And now it's Kirk that got brave and stepped up. And when I seen it, I just like, this is silly. It's just completely silly.
All right, so Splatter, can you rewind it and play that from the beginning, please? When you hit play, you'll see the slider to rewind it. We'll play it through one more time, and then I'll get to the rest of the panel with what they think.
On February 20th.
On the full conspiracy, let's go.
I was at the VA a year and a half after an operation that we went to. Breaking news, the operation that we did a year and a half ago popped up on the news. I immediately went to go check, and I'm like, is this modern? And they said, yes. And I said, no, it's not. I need to go talk to mental health because I was there when that happened.
Oh, so you go and say, what's on the news isn't true.
Yes.
Am I going crazy?
Yeah, and it broke my whole reality.
Whoa. He cannot stop drinking. I think he's telling the truth. Why did you just drag us into this nightmare? Is the Bermuda Triangle real?
Yes, but because of a series of wins, not anything else.
Nerd alert.
On February 20th of 2025.
That's it. Rewind it. Go back. I still have to ask people about this one.
On the full conspiracy, let's
pause.
go.
I was at the VA a year.
Okay, so next in line is Rock. Rock, what do you think about this? Do you think he shifted? What do you think?
Well, okay, he's in the hospital. He's in a VA hospital, most likely, and he's watching news, which could be what they've done before is they play like they'll play a clip from an old news event, say it's current, when it really happened like 3 years ago or something. That's happened before. Fake news where they say, "Oh, look at this event. It's happening right now." And then you find out the footage is from like 3 years ago or 10 years ago or something. So he could be watching his unit on TV that was a year and a half ago, and now he's in a VA hospital, and they're playing that clip as if it's, you know what I'm saying? That it's really just like a, you know how the news can use clips from news past and then say it's current. So that
Yes,
could
but
be
what
an
he said
explanation.
was it came across as breaking news, like it was happening right then and there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of times the news will play a clip from 3 years past, say it's current, but yet they're using a clip from 3 years ago trying to report on current news. They've been
I
caught
got you.
doing that before. They've been caught doing that
Yes.
before. That's just
That could be it.
That could be an explanation. More
Like a
not so.
propaganda campaign.
Yeah, it could be something. It's like fake news. They've been caught before using old footage to say that this is a current event. And he could be in the hospital watching this fake news of when he was there and say, damn,
That's
that's
true.
me over there. That's me over there. I can see myself.
That's a possibility.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I remember in a specific year, in 2020, we'll just say, they were showing clips of supposed hospitals, but the video footage was from like 5 years ago in different countries and things like that. But they were saying it was U.S. hospitals, current, but the footage was proven to be from, say, Italy in 2018. You
Yeah,
see
I
what I'm
remember
saying?
that.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
And my friend
Okay.
went from hospital to hospital around here, and yeah, he didn't see anything spectacular. Put it that way.
Yeah. Right. Okay. So next in the line is Jackie. Jackie, what do you think this could be? Jackie, you there?
Sorry, I was just checking the weather. It's raining outside heavily. I believe him. I believe that he experienced that. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. What else is there to say? Like it happened. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the explanation for it. I don't have an explanation. It's just what we've all been experiencing. It doesn't sound any different. Lines up with what I've experienced. So yeah, I think he's telling the truth. If not, then I don't know. Maybe he is having a mental health problem if he's not. Oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't think he is having a mental health problem, but, it's certainly, possible, I guess, that he's, if he's experienced trauma in the war or whatever, but if he, thinks that he did an operation and now the news is saying he never did that, I mean, it's like, did he talk to any of his colleagues? Do they remember that? Like, I think we probably need a bit more information, I guess, like, to really, I mean, I believe him, but it's like to really know if, like the accuracy and, if it's just him or do other people remember the same thing? Because he obviously had to go with people, right, to this operation, like, it's a job that he did with other people. So, what did they say, I guess?
Wouldn't
I
that
get
be
where you're
crazy?
coming from too.
I don't know.
Wouldn't it be
Or
crazy if the hospital, the VA hospital, was in on it, trying to make him think he was crazy? So they put that, like the hospital has a.
That would be messed up.
That would be
so
messed up.
Oh, like as
Let's
in like they know that he's telling the truth, but they're like trying to make him feel like he's
Yeah.
having like false
yeah,
memories.
rack up a bill with mental health too. Oh my
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
right. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can see that angle too. Yeah.
Okay, next on the list is LJ. LJ, what do you think happened here?
Um,
LJ, you there?
wait a minute. Hello?
We hear you now.
Okay, I was muted. I would say 90% this is media fakery. I've been at many or several historic or newsworthy events. For instance, one time there was a speech made locally in Pittsburgh, and they quoted this, like the whole speech. They quoted it in the newspaper, and it was a completely different speech. Like the reporter was standing there writing it down, and the speech in the newspaper had nothing to do with the speech that I heard there in person. And then I've been at events where, let's just say, there were two sides of an issue, and one side of the issue there would be 500 people there for that side of the issue. There'd be 20 people there for the other side of the issue. And then you would see either a video on the news or you would see a picture in the paper, and they would do a long shot down the 20 people to make them look like either they would usually make it look like there were equal numbers. There was the same number there for both sides of the issue, and there weren't, because they were very biased towards that other side. So I know that news media lies. One time I saw a storm video twice for two different storms, literally the same exact video. And then there's whole channels that cover media fakery. So that's the first thing I thought of. It's they do, and they do exactly what the other guy was saying. They do use old videos and say that it's breaking news. And yeah, so yeah, 90% media fakery.
Okay. Cosmic Joe, what do you think?
I think that guy had one tank train too many. I think he was just trying to impress Weekly Cummings, and he made the whole thing up.
That's possible
That's
too.
my
You
other
never
10%.
know.
My other 10% is that he could be doing a character because he is at a comedy show. But I really think it was media fakery.
The thing that gave it away for me is when she asked him about the Bermuda Triangle, he says something about the wind shifting and all. He was just, he probably don't remember even talking to her. he was inebriated, whatever.
Yeah, they did say that she did say that he's like he's like constantly drinking.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
very
No,
possible.
no Mandela effect here, to me anyway.
All right. And most of the chat either agrees with fakery and shifting, that he shifted
Yeah.
to a reality where it happened at a different time.
This is my opinion, only, so.
Well, I think
And
he could be playing a character too. I agree that he could be drunk. He could be playing a character. That's also possible.
That's
and
good.
also,
Yeah.
I saw this a lot in the chat. Maybe the guy in the video died and woke up in another parallel reality. I saw that a few times in the chat as well.
Could be
So
there. Yeah, could be.
Yeah. And I do want to welcome Just JP. I welcomed Euler Greg, but I don't know if you heard me. Hello. Fast Hemi.
Good night, Mustard
Jessica.
Seed.
Good night, Mustard Seed of Faith.
I just want to say that.
Jessica S is here, and thank you for saying that, Jessica S. There were a few other people. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. I mentioned Pete Hammer. Lala, excuse me. Let's see. FAP joined the chat. There are a lot of people that joined the chat that I didn't get to. Username, name. Preliminal's back. Welcome back, Preliminal. I just want to make sure I got everybody new. Oh, I've been running a list. Spiritual Ascension, Emilius, Philip Blair, Alone, and Nicoli Live. Welcome, guys. We're all over on my channel. If there's just a few on Ray's, Ray said, oh, good night, Noise Guru. Ray had to leave. So if you want to join us on my channel, I could always put a link in Ray's chat if you want to come join us over here. There's 51 watching, but I don't know how many's on each channel, so I don't know how many's in Ray's chat. Oh, there's only 10 in Ray's chat. There's 41 over here. So if you guys want to come over here, you're welcome to. If you've never been in my chat, you will be wrenched because there's the 1500 club. There's 1500 people to sub to my channel. Get a wrench in the chat. So come on over. It's Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. All right, next clip, please. This might be a two-parter.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely. She films the balloon.
Are you able to scroll so it zooms a little bit? Because it's a dark video.
Hoping.
Like where you do the control and scroll. There you go. All right, so we're about to watch a balloon doing weird things, and it is a balloon, so grain of salt. I'd love to hear what you guys think about this. Please play it. Go ahead.
Okay. I wish I could turn the volume up. I'm sorry about that. I have no control on the volume.
I understand. Well, the volume does have a slider, doesn't it? When you hit play?
Yeah, but it slid all the way up. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
That it does it again on camera. It's around 9:30 at night when this was captured.
Watch the feet of the balloon.
Quiet. Quiet.
For some reason, the balloon comes to a sudden halt near the basement door. Now you might be wondering what is so frightening about this balloon. After all, it appears to be doing normal balloon things. Well, according to Rachel, the mother, this balloon always ends up at the basement entrance, and it doesn't go in unless her son follows it inside. Unlike other instances where the balloon just suddenly stops near the entrance, here it goes all the way in, and it's only when Rachel's son begins to pursue it that it does this. Now it might be possible that a draft or an airflow is causing the balloon to move towards the basement, but to have it stop only a few feet away from the cellar, despite being left open occasionally, is a bit strange. Whether it's upstairs or in the furthest corner of the house, it always follows the same path before somehow stopping around the same spot. To Rachel, this doesn't make any sense.
Stopped at the basement door again.
On February 20th of 2025, a mother records her child's balloon after seeing it do something that terrified her immensely.
I was muted again. All right,
Starting.
so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it was
go
your
from
feed.
right to left this time. And welcome to the 1500 Club, Just JP and Truth Teller 2. Thank you for coming over. Starting with Cosmic Joe. Did you look at the feet on the steps? What do you think's going on here?
Well,
You think it's just a balloon floating?
it's being manipulated by a spirit, I think, because I had the same thing happen to me a couple times here in this house. So I think it's gonna be paranormal to me, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This been this balloon is being manipulated by a spirit. That's my explanation.
That's what I think as well. Or a demon.
Yeah.
More so a demon for me.
Yeah.
Especially since it's interacting with the child only.
Yeah.
All right, going to the next person. LJ, what do you think?
I think. Hello?
LJ?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I can. What do you think?
Okay. What's the context of this video? Is this a TikTok video or what what is this?
It is a TikTok.
Okay. I think it's weighted and it's on wires like a marionette and it's just a made up thing. I think it's so obviously fake that it's ridiculous.
Thank you, Truth Teller 2. I appreciate that.
Could be.
And it very well could be. That's why we're here. We're here to either just debunk it and get or prove it and get different opinions. So there's nothing wrong with that.
Here's what I'm not saying. I'm not saying that there couldn't be things like this that really are, you know, supernatural. I just don't think this is one of them. I think that's a weighted thing on marionette strings. They do this in magic shows all the time, and it's a TikTok video, so they want views. See, you have to look at the context of things. This wasn't something that happened, and then they have the music and the creepy voice and all that other crap. It's so obviously fake to me that it's ridiculous.
I agree. The only thing that was interesting to me is that it seemed like the feet of the balloon were moving up the stairs.
They're weighted, and then they're on invisible wires. Easy to do. That's what gives it that, you know, that, because it was walking like a person would walk in the arms and everything. It's a TikTok video. That should tell you right away. They want views.
Well, no, I do understand that, but I do believe there are some, like there's going to be one coming up that I truly believe. Like the person will have no other content. There'll be no other content that's paranormal.
Like I said, there are things that go on like that. This just isn't one of them.
No, I mean like on TikTok, specifically on TikTok.
Yeah,
I was seeing the same thing. It looked like it was a marionette type movement.
It's a marionette. They can have it weighted on the bottom so that it keeps that natural shape, and then they have the invisible wires, and it's just very odd.
I was watching it closely for that exactly. I was watching the feet, like you said too, but I seen what looked like marionette movements.
Yeah.
And TikTok probably won't show this in China. They don't allow. They just show it to the American feed, trying to scare Americans or something. I don't know what doesn't TikTok have a different feed for their Chinese audience and the American
Yeah, I
audience, and
believe
that
that's what. Yeah, I believe so. Oh, we have to wait for Sandy. She just lost her internet.
I am back. It
Okay,
literally
good.
just dropped and came right back. I don't know
Well,
what happened.
as long as it just comes right back, that's a good thing.
But I also lost all the chat
Oh no.
in StreamYard. The only it says high current comment, but there's no comments except for the new ones.
oh,
That's
no.
crazy. But my private chat is still here. That's so bizarre.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, but why did it lose the regular chat? Oh, the regular chat came back. Okay, good.
Oh, good. Oh, good. But at least when you did everything posted in here that went with you, that's a good thing. That nothing for me to play. You know what I mean? Oh, did it? Or did it?
Now, Jessica says, I don't believe it's fake because I've seen one once. Unless she's talking about something else. Oh, no.
Oh no.
I have had one balloon do wild movements, but only an episode of it. Those be normal balloon things, his username name. Let's see. I'm see if there's any more. I think it's a marionette because this is Fast Hemi. Because there's a railing on the left side that someone could be hanging over and easily controlling it. And Bomber says, I don't believe anything on TikTok. The app is something I can't say.
Yeah.
Okay. It's what?
Right.
All right. So as we go on down the line, Rock, what do you think?
Okay.
Oh yeah. I think it's probably fakery. TikTok. I don't believe they show this to their audience in China, and it's probably meant for American viewers who are so gullible for this kind of shit. I don't know.
Well, I know they don't because in China it's more of an educational app.
Yeah.
It's educational. They don't have anything like this on that app in China. So 100% agree there. John Thomas, what about you?
I'm not sure about this one, Sandy, but it's like I say, I think that it gets so wild, insanely wild, and I think it's going to. I really do. I'll share a little story, probably make me sound like I'm, schizophrenic, but I remember when I was 4 years old, my mother told me to go to Sesame Street. And I was like, yeah, I want to go to Sesame Street, And we went to Sesame Street, and I saw Big Bird, I saw Snuffleupagus. That's been Mandela.
Wait a minute. You mean Sesame Place? Sesame Place is. Oh, in Dallas. Oh, in Pennsylvania, near Philly. Not in Philly, but near Philly, we have Sesame Place. And they have a whole section that looks like Sesame Street, like the set.
Right. That's what I figured. You know what I'm saying? That I went to Sesame Street, but I remember that Snuffleupagus, that's been changed.
Yeah, I don't ever remember him being called Snuffy. It was always Snuffleupagus.
Yes, Snuffleupagus, or now when it used to be Snuffleupagus, just Snuffleupagus. But I remember kissing Big Bird was like across the street, and Mother was like, "You want to go say hi?" And I was like, "Oh, you know what I mean?" They were huge. I mean, Big Bird was like 8 feet tall, and I wasn't going over there. And Count walked down the street with like some other like Muppets when I was refusing to cross the street. And then later on, like when I was in high school, I remembered that I was like, wait a second, you know what I mean? Count it? You know what I mean? How did I see Count go walking down the street? I mean, it was just like a flashback in my mind that I had seen Count and some other guy walk down the street before. I didn't think about it, you know, but later on when I was, you know, a freshman in high school, and I remembered I saw Count walk down the street, and I asked my mother, I said, "Hey, you remember that time you took me to Sesame Street?" And she was like, "Yeah." And I just didn't ask any more questions. I was like, "Well, I missed, you know what I mean, that I seen Count, you know."
Could it have been a mascot like you see like at Disney World with Mickey Mouse, where it's a person in a Count suit?
But then after this Mandela thing happened, I asked her again, though. Here's the weird, and I never took you to Sesame Street. Thinking like, yeah, Sesame Street. I mean, now I know that didn't happen because, for one, we didn't have the money, you know what I mean, to go to Sesame Street. My mother was divorced already, and I mean, she had a hard life. I mean, she's remarried now to my dad, but they got divorced early on, and we were poor as hell. We didn't actually go to Sesame. I remember asking her, and she said yes. She was sitting there watching TV, and I walked up, like I was in the kitchen, and she was in the living room, and I just asked, and she's like, "Yeah." Now, after the no, we didn't go to Sesame Street. I mean, we couldn't have gone to Sesame Street, and I was like, "Yeah, that's right. We didn't go to Sesame." But I remember it like plain as day. I remember how scared I was of looking at Big Bird and stuff. So none of this surprises me, Sandy. I mean,
See, and that's like a sync for me.
happened.
I don't know if you've heard my story about this. I don't remember this. This is what my mom has told me. When I was like 4 years old, I had expressed an interest in tap, ballet, modeling, doing commercials, things like that. And the dance school I went to was involved with all of that. And I was given an audition to be on the actual Sesame Street. And apparently, when I was 5 years old or so, 4 or 5, this is again from my mom. I don't remember this. I had the part. I was going to be on Sesame Street. But they brought out Big Bird. And I was terrified of Big Bird and refused to speak to Big Bird, so I did not get the part. So it's funny that you were terrified of Big Bird. I was terrified of Big Bird and would not speak to him.
Absolutely. I mean, he was like,
I wouldn't give up on the idea that you went, because very poor people sometimes will be able to do one thing one time, even though they're very, very poor, or a relation or a friend will pay for it, or somehow you get a free ticket. So I wouldn't write off your memory. You may very well have gone, but somehow your mom's memory of it has changed.
Yeah, but the thing is, wait, I have to interrupt here. The thing is, there is no Sesame Street in Texas. He would have had to hop on a plane and travel to Pennsylvania.
Oh, there's no Sesame Street thing there.
No,
Okay.
there's only one Sesame place, and it's in Pennsylvania.
Okay.
It's like
Wherever
30,
it
40
was.
minutes outside Philadelphia.
I know it makes me sound like I'm like schizophrenic, and that's what doctors are probably would say, but memory was vivid. And the thing is, I don't remember going. Like, I mean, I don't remember like when did we, you know, depart to Sesame Street, or when did we get back? I just remember saying, "Hey, do you want to go to Sesame Street?" And it was my birthday. I remember holding her hand. All of a sudden, we were in Sesame Street, and she was like, "Let's go see Big across the street." And I was like, "No way, we're not going over there." And
Are you saying that you actually went to a place called Sesame Street? Like, is that what you're saying?
I'm saying, like, yes, literally,
Okay.
like my consciousness believes that I like teleported to Sesame Street.
How old were you?
And then, yeah, The
Sure,
thing
it was
is,
not a dream.
it was not a dream.
How
I
old were
remember
you?
looking at Sesame. I'm 4 years old here. But
Wow.
here's a scary.
Yeah.
I remember when I asked my mother about 14, I said, "Hey, do you remember when you took me to Sesame Street?" Because I doubted that memory all of a sudden. Because
Okay.
I remember down the street, and he's, you know what I mean? He's a puppet. And then she said, "Yes." I remember it like that cleared it up. You know what I mean? She said, "Yeah, we went to Sesame Street." I mean, so what the hell? You know what I mean?
Well, does
I
she
just don't know what
believe that there is a real place called Sesame Street?
No. I mean,
No?
that's what I'm saying. After the Mandela Effect thing, and I
Right.
was like, it came back to me again, and I said, "Mother, you remember taking me to Sesame Street?" And she said, "What? We Sesame Street?" But I
So
remember
she
her
knew
telling
what
me,
you were
"Yeah."
talking about, and then her memory changed. Like,
Bomb
she
Don't
and
knew what
know.
you were
please,
talking about when you were 14, and then years later, she now has no idea what you're talking about.
I had no idea. No
Bomber
idea.
believes you astral traveled.
I did something,
So
and I remember
that's why
looking
I
at.
would say that's not good, because it's like that is not your mom. I mean, that's just not the same person. So anyone who
Well,
thinks that that's a good thing, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's not a good thing. That's ridiculous. That's
I
like insanity. Like,
Couldn't have been some traveling part of, like, for instance, there's Sesame Street on ice and they go from town to town. Could there have been some Sesame Street thing that came to your town?
I don't
That's what I
know.
was thinking.
I just know the memory when it hit me when I was around 14. I got to thinking, wait a second, you know, puppets can't walk down the street without people. You know what I mean? It was camp that I remembered, like it came back to. I was walking down the street while I was refusing to cross the street to see Big Bird and Snuffleupagus, and he was with some other guys. And then all of a sudden, the
wait,
memory didn't make sense.
are you? So are you? Are you? Sorry, I'm not. Are you saying that you actually remember Big Bird being a real thing and
Well,
not a
yeah,
guy
when
in
I
a
was 4.
costume? Oh,
When I was
okay, I
4,
don't
I
know.
thought he was.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
never
here's.
scared of Big Bird, by the way. Like, I have no understanding of why you would think that Big Bird would be scary. I mean, clowns are not even scary. I don't know.
He
Anyways,
was scary.
I'm kind of shocked at what
Everybody's
Yeah, I
different.
just thought maybe he was maybe like
everybody's
she said,
different.
he
Yeah,
was,
but
like
I
maybe
mean,
there
that
was
stuff is not scary.
some kind of group going around the country dressing up and maybe your mom
Well,
took you to a skit or something and you
that's
were
all
4
right.
years old and
I
I
mean, look,
mean,
I have a
they would
friend
have.
who remembers living in a different house when he was a kid. Um, but that's a bit different, you know. A lot of people do have memories of like they've lived in different houses that never existed. Their parents don't remember, and it's like, yeah, I lived here, and we had, an attic or something, and then, the parents have no idea, and that house never existed, even though they have all these details about it. So, I do know people in person in my personal life who have been through that. This though, no, not really. The whole Sesame Street thing, that's new. That's interesting. It's similar, but
It's,
yeah, I mean,
it
Big
blows
Bird
my mind.
being real, I mean, I don't
Yeah,
know.
and I remember after that, like looking at Big Bird on the television, it gave me a scared feeling, like I was into. You know what I mean? Like I didn't like Big Bird after that. He was scary.
I understand
When
that
once
100%.
he was he was cool before then. And Big Bird's head, like talking on the TV, I didn't even want to look at that. But I just know that
Okay.
at 4 it seemed normal. I've seen Count walk on the street, and at 14 it was like, wait a second, that's not real because he can't walk down the street on his own. He has to have someone's hand up him, or and I asked her that question. And then in 2018, it like came back to me again. She told me we went. I remember that. And then I asked her again, and she said, no, I mean, we wouldn't have had the money to go to Sesame Street. And I was like, that's what I thought. But I remembered her telling me that in the living.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible considering the madness, you know, around lately. I definitely think that it's possible. Could have been another entity in the form of Big Bird. Like
Or
probably
he could have
evil.
shifted to a reality where there was another Sesame Place in Texas. Like they could have opened a second.
I don't know.
You know, like
Yeah,
there's
I
Great
mean,
Adventure.
sure.
There's Six Flags all over the United States. Like in New Jersey, we had Six Flags Great Adventure, and then the Texas one is Six Flags. What is it? Over something? I don't know. They all have different names. They're all Six Flags. You know what I'm saying? Or like there's Disney World and Disneyland. So it's possible he was in a reality where there was another Sesame Place in Texas.
Yeah, but he's saying that Big Bird is like real and not just a guy in a costume.
He was 4 years old. He would seem real to him when he was 4 years
Yeah,
old.
he could have believed it was
No,
real.
not to me. When I was 4, I had a pretty good understanding of, you know, what was real and what isn't, and I
I mean,
was never
in the
interested
show,
in Sesame Street like that. I don't know, like I just found
I-
it boring and lame, even as a kid. Anyways, I don't know.
Yes,
I'm
Big Bird
different.
was a full body costume. Correct, Bomber.
Yeah, I mean,
And
well, I have
this
heard of
video,
this Salvia trip that where, you know, some guy turned into a Muppet and he had this realization that we're all actually Muppets. And he really believes that. Because, you know, that's what, you know, nature does when interacting with plants. They really make you believe what you've experienced. But because everyone experiences different stuff, that's where I'm like, well, you can't be correct because someone else said that, you know, someone said something else. So it's like, anyways. Yeah, so, but yeah, that
has
was a
anybody had
trip.
a deja vu? I've never had deja vu,
I've
but
had it like
people,
I have it multiple times a week.
yeah,
I
people
haven't
keep
had it in a
saying
very, very, very long time. I used to
No,
have
I
it all
have
the
it.
time
I
when I was
have it all
younger.
the freaking time. It's only increased, you know. Yeah, it's only increased with this phenomenon. It's
But I
I've
just
seen
will
it in
say
movies. I've
that
seen it in movies and stuff, and
Lovey Love is correct that even though it was your experience when you were 4, Jackie, that you understood it was a puppet, other 4-year-olds may not. We all advance at different ages. When I was 4, I could probably guarantee that I did not understand when Big Bird was in front of me that it was a puppet, a man inside a puppet, like a man inside a costume, because I wouldn't have been scared of a man in a costume. I was terrified, according to my mom. Like I hid
mean, it's a
behind her.
bird. How could I just don't? Why were you scared of a bird? He's like a
Because
big
I'm
yellow.
4,
Like,
I'm probably 1.5 feet tall, 2 feet tall, and this bird is like looks like it's a tower. You know what I'm saying?
my
It's
dad was
huge.
6. My dad was
yeah,
6'7".
I never felt fear over that. And I started watching horror movies at a young age, and I loved it. So yeah, I'm not.
Well, no,
Yeah.
I wasn't scared of it. I watched horror movies at a young age too, but I'm talking about when I'm 4 years old.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't really scared of much, I guess. I had a really good the 90s was great. I mean, I had a great childhood. I wasn't really scared of anything.
oh yeah, you're not.
I don't know. The 90s were great. It's fun times. I just saw stuff on TV and it was either lame to me or interesting. But even as a kid, that stuff
Right, and
kind of
I get
I
that.
don't know.
I'm just saying that his experience may
Yeah.
have been different, just like
Yeah,
mine
okay.
was. You know what I'm saying?
I've just
That's all.
never heard of that, but all right,
Yeah, it
that's
wasn't on
interesting.
TV. It was in real life. It was right in front of him.
I have heard of
Exactly.
people, being scared of clowns. That's extremely common. I've never
Yeah,
experienced that myself.
But not
congratulations.
me either. I've never
Other
been
people
scared of
did.
clowns, except for the weird ones that popped up in real life all over the place
Oh
at the
yeah,
same
but that's
time.
just people
That was
people
weird.
being silly. That's just people being ridiculous, It's just
No, it's not just
people on
people being
social media.
ridiculous. In Philly, there were attacks by some of the clowns.
Yeah,
Like people
there are
were.
psychopaths out there who know that people are scared of clowns who would dress up, and it's America. I mean, this stuff is just every day to you guys. basically. Just the amount. I mean, I'm into true crime, and there's messed up stuff happening in your country, like insane, like unbelievable, like just stuff happening every day. Like it's ridiculous.
Well,
But
yeah,
yeah,
it's
that's
because
just
there's a lot of people in our country.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's my
Yeah.
theory too. That's my theory too. That it's just because you guys have more people, so there's more opportunity. Yeah, anyways, you understand. I don't
I
need to
do.
explain.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. All right, so the last person to ask is Splatter. What do you think about this? We're still in the balloon.
I thought I answered already.
You probably did. We've been on the balloon for like a half hour. We got to get
Yeah.
moving. Go on.
Yeah.
We're just gonna stick to
I
simple
was just
answers,
hearing.
guys.
I was just hearing someone else trying to talk. It sounded like to me, and they weren't saying it.
Use your name says he suspects that always go by the spirit theory. I didn't know there was a TikTok video anyway. Yeah, I don't go by spirits all the time. Being a cosmic minded person, that's not who I am. But I experienced things with balloons before, and that's why I answered like I did. Enough said.
And also, I have covered one where a janitor is cleaning a school, and there's all these balloons in this one room, but one balloon follows him around to the point where he's like, I'm out. Then you see like a shadow move inhumanly fast across the window at the end of the hallway, and he was so upset he left. So I've seen a balloon that I believe was being controlled by a demon or a spirit, whatever you want to say. So that's
That
why
sounds familiar.
yeah, we watched it on this show. Yeah.
Okay, yes, I remember. That sounds so familiar. I think I've seen
That's what
that.
I'm saying, though. I don't believe they're all wires and weights. I really don't, because I've seen things that I can't explain. And it wasn't just the balloon, but there were multiple balloons in this room. And this one balloon kept following him around. And then there was also a hospital where they don't know where the balloon came from, but there was a closed wing. And it came from that dark closed wing. And it was following them around on different floors. And they were freaking out, like super freaked out. Like the girls were panicked. It could have been acting, but I'm just saying it's possible. I mean, isn't it said that Satan is in control of the air?
So
Or am I wrong?
this evil
Well,
being
you're
would like
correct.
make a balloon. I don't see it. I don't know, like a balloon. Like he's just following them around with a balloon. I mean, that kind of sounds funny. I think I'd probably laugh. I mean, maybe
Well,
I'd
it
be
is funny.
scared
It
because
is
I have not
funny
experienced
that
that.
the clowns carry balloons. That's kind of funny too, you know.
Yeah.
Maybe it's it. Maybe it's it. Maybe it's real. Like maybe
Yeah,
that's based off a real demonic entity and it
yeah.
actually exists and he's got all these balloons and like Mary Poppins is actually the same species. Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, I heard about that conspiracy. Yeah.
Yeah. Because she has
Thrown
balloons as well
oh,
and oh, I don't know. Yeah.
I threw an old hat away one time, Sandy, and it came back. I threw it in the dumpster, and I mean the dumpster was dumped, and then it was back. You know what I'm saying? In my house.
Yeah, no, that's
I mean,
creepy. That's when you burn it.
The dumpster?
Bury
A
it.
hat?
I threw it in the dumpster with some other things. I didn't want that old hat. Threw it in that,
Oh,
and
and then what happened?
then I found it right back in the house.
Oh my god, okay. Interesting. I have heard of stuff like that. I haven't experienced it myself. Um, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, that would probably freak me out, I think. That'd
Yeah.
probably freak me
That
out. But a balloon just sounds like tricksters, which goes into my theory, but the balloon thing, just like them just being all mischievous, trickstery. It does sound
maybe I
mischievous.
should While we play the next one, I'm going to go look for the other balloon one. It
Okay.
shouldn't be too hard for me to find because it's one of the paranormal files, so it should be pretty easy for me to find. But if you can, Splatter, go to the next one, please.
Okay.
Is this the bike?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is
Yeah.
a two-part. Don't
This
go to
is
the
right.
next one. A
Okay.
woman is about to debunk it. I want to hear what people think
Before she
before
debunks
she debunks it. Correct.
it. Right.
So find a way to pause it without going to the next slide.
Yeah. Okay. I just had to come over here to unmute. Trying to go back.
Just let it play and hit mute. Yeah, that's fine.
Did you? Or hit my mute? Okay. Yeah.
And guys, whoever already has, if someone has an answer already, after he mutes it, go for it. Just please don't talk over one another. Can you mute it, please? There you go.
It was the brake slipped. Because then they have like a bike. They have like a stand.
Yeah, but it literally moved and then goes forward and turns.
Yeah. A ghost wanted to have a ride on the bike, and he failed. wanted to have a little ride.
He needed
He missed
training
his
wheels.
thing.
Anyone else on the panel?
I'm not sure about this
Well,
one.
it could be a few things. I think it could have done that naturally on its own. Especially you don't see what happened right before the clip. Like that could have just been shoved there and then it did that on, or it could be pulled by someone or something. It could be motorized. I mean, there's several things it could be.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, it kind of looks like an electric bike.
It kind of does. But that's not the debunk reason. Splatter, can you see the chat? Because I'm looking for that other clip.
See the chat now. I had it up close. I was looking. I was trying to see if it was windy. I don't see any wind in the trees in the background. Does that count wind out? A ghost raccoon. I like it.
A ghost raccoon.
Yeah, there could have been the dog could have hit it. The dog could have hit it. But there's a lot of things it could be.
What dog?
The dog that was barking.
Drew Browning's slapping their
yeah, I don't see the dog. Just hear it barking.
That's
I mean, the light did come on. The motion sensor light. I'm assuming that's from the dog. Assuming. Doesn't mean I'm right.
No, that's from the bike getting into the light area.
It could be. Yep.
Yeah, see right there. As soon as it gets into that area where the light can see it, it turns on, right?
I think I found it. I'm pretty sure I found it.
I can't explain. You know, I don't know. There's a wire on it. Somebody's pulling it, and you're hiding in the background laughing at you. I don't know.
I am putting, when we're done these, Splatter, there's a link in the chat for you, which has the other balloon one.
Okay.
Okay, let's see.
The one we both seen already a while ago?
Let's see. Yep. Hold on. I'm looking to see what they say in the chat about the Joe Biden's bike having flashbacks.
Yeah.
Windy day. That's why you were saying you didn't see any wind.
Yeah, I was looking for wind in the I don't see any wind. No.
Okay. All right. We can go on to the next one where she debunks it a bit, or she tries to. And tell me if you think her debunking is accurate.
Biden's having flashbacks soon. Okay, yeah, okay. What am I doing? Going to the next
Go
one?
to the next slide, yeah.
Okay, I was still reading the chat, trying to catch up. Okay, here we go.
Well, there wasn't really many answers.
No, and everybody's all humorous tonight. We went from arguing to being laughter. That's good.
Yeah, we still need to get through orange, red. We have more to get through, so we should go on.
I'm going. I keep on. I'm
Was
on the
trying to
wrong
steal the
thing.
bicycle, or is the bicycle tied to like some kind of fishing line or something? I feel like this could be easily debunked with the right things. I do feel like you could kind of just like push the bike out of the way, and then if you had a like heavy duty fishing line tied to the top above the wheel, because you can see it kind of like lurches, like someone's pulling at it. And I know that like bikes will go pretty far on their own if you just like shove it. I don't have a bike right now, so I really want to go to my cousin's house and get one of her son's bikes because I have a ton of fishing line and just try it out for myself. But I feel like there's enough room where someone could be hiding on the backside of that air conditioner, but it does kind of like curve in. So, I mean, that's an argument. You could say that no one would fit there, but I feel like someone could. I don't know. I'm just not personally getting anything paranormal from it. What do you guys think? I'm going to show you the clip real quick. You let me know in the comments because I'm curious and I'm not just going to cry ghost when I see it. I just really don't feel like it's paranormal. Sorry. Was trying to steal the bicycle, or is the bicycle tied to...
Yep.
So I'm gonna say it does. There definitely is enough room for someone to crouch down behind that air conditioning unit, and if they're using fishing wire, they could pull it towards them, and when it got close enough, just push it over and let it fall on the ground. That is totally possible.
We wouldn't have to push it over. It would fall on its own once it stopped moving, right?
It would, but to make sure it didn't fall on the person pulling it, they probably pushed it away from them a little bit, if that's what happened.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, I believe, in my opinion, her debunking explanation makes a lot of sense. What do you guys think?
I think is the fishing line theory. Yeah, could be that.
Okay. Anyone else?
Yeah,
I already
Frank.
said
I think
it could
if you
be.
haven't
I
seen
already
that,
said
like,
it could be on a wire. I already said that before.
Yep, you did, LJ.
yeah,
Yep. Yeah, more than likely fishing wire. That's yeah.
I mean, you don't see that like in real, like you only see this stuff online. Like you don't walk outside and there's bikes like riding themselves. So I think that's a pretty good indication. Like I've never walked outside and seen anyone's bike just take off on its own. Like, yeah. So.
Yeah.
I have seen self-driving cars, though.
Well, yeah, but that's that's made. That's coded like that. Like that's a
I
yeah.
know.
That's Tesla's.
I know. Saying. And
Self-driving
I have
bikes
seen
up
videos
next.
of dogs driving cars, which is so weird.
Oh.
Oh, so weird.
What I wasn't sure of with cars is the shark look now. They've got like a, what is it? Like an aerial or something is now looks like a shark fin.
Oh yeah, the antenna.
Oh, antenna, right, antenna. Yeah, I never noticed. I can't say that cars never had that feature before, but I will say that until it was pointed out in a Mandela Effect subreddit, I didn't know that cars had that. And now I notice it all the time. It's like, oh my god, aquatic machinery everywhere. It's like, why do cars look like sharks? I don't know. It's
See,
really bad.
that is not a Mandela for me. BMWs
Okay.
have had them since the 90s.
Okay.
Since the 90s, BMW has had those weird shark fin antennas because they look nicer and sleeker. But I could see it being Mandelas for other people, but especially from different countries because you would have different cars. But
Yeah, they're
in the
everywhere
United
here.
States,
I mean, I don't drive, so that's I can't really yeah, I mean, I don't remember ever seeing those shark fins. I've never heard of them before that, but I never got into cars. I mean, they get you from A to B. They harm a lot of people. They kill a lot of people. I'm just not into cars. I just never have been. It's just like I think that there are safer ways for us to get around that have been hidden from us, and there's a reason why cars are still here. But like it's probably to harm us. You know what I mean? Cars are not good for us.
Yeah.
I think that like they're hiding better ways to get around, so people could just to depopulate essentially. I mean, people probably
Yeah,
die every day. Car crash.
air balloons like we used to way travel like a long time ago.
Sorry, what was that, Splatter?
Blimps and balloon type things. They used to travel around in those. Like blimps used to be
Oh,
everywhere.
Yeah, that's a Mandela for me. I know that they used to
balloons?
land on the roofs of tall skyscrapers,
Yeah.
and
Are you
I
talking
don't
hot air
remember
Yeah.
that.
balloons, or I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I think tech was more advanced
Yes.
before during the so-called dark ages.
Yes, exactly.
That they're hiding old tech, and actually they destroyed like Nikola Tesla didn't invent things. He was just things that existed at that time. He was, but they
rediscovering it, kind of thing.
They squashed it. They squashed him, kind of hit it, and they instead of directing the energy through the air like they used to, like in all the old buildings, which Nikola Tesla wanted to do, he wanted to transmit power through the air, but you couldn't sell it like that. If you did it that way, then anybody could pick it up. But so they had to.
Right now, just people don't know about it or don't know how to get it.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen somebody send up a balloon with a wire on it, and the electricity just started coming through the wire so much you couldn't even hold it anymore, right? So.
Well, sending power through the air is just like you can pick up radio signals.
Yeah.
Through a crystal, the crystal radios. And so it's basically sending energy through the air. That's what he wanted to do. But
and that's what the old blimps and stuff ran on up there. They can go forever because the air, all the electricity is in the air itself, and they just like travel around.
Yeah.
It was just too free for anybody else.
That sounds better.
They destroyed, and then they burnt down the. How do you burn down concrete buildings unless it's some kind of like direct energy weapon they had way back then or something in their balloons?
Yeah, and there's old pictures. They have the skies all grayed out, so you can't see what was actually in the skies.
Yeah. And then they said that during, all the cities had fires, great fires all over the
Yeah,
United
it's pretty
States.
funny how they all happen around the same time too.
Yeah.
Well, not funny, but odd.
Yeah, like the blimps were still going back then at that time, and they probably flew over those cities and had direct energy weapons and burned them down.
And they had the big Hindenburg thing just to turn people off the blimps.
Yeah, they wanted, but it seems like they already had electric cars, they had electric bicycles, they had,
Yeah, there was a lot of electric stuff back then, which never existed.
And it seemed like it was built better. It was like last forever and shit.
Buildings definitely were.
Junk.
Well, the buildings were beautiful back then. The beautiful designs on them, the intricate little pictures and stuff, all built right into the building. You know what I mean? Like it was, yeah.
I remember old buildings. Just the doorknobs were like intricately, brass carved doorknobs. Now
glass.
Now you buy a doorknob. It's just a cheap old piece of garbage.
You have to go online to find anything that's different from
the gargoyles and stuff around the building and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was beautiful.
Yeah.
And now they build that big square blocks, windows in it. There's your building.
All built with horse and buggies.
I had something similar happen to this bicycle thing, like in 2016. And I was driving a garbage truck, and I was pulled up at my uncle's house way out in Evergreen, Texas. And that's like in the National Forest. And I had my travel trailer out there, and guy on the back of the truck, he was trying to offload these puppies that his dog had, and they were like little bitty puppies. It was a real small dog breed. And I just took them all from him, and I was going to, have them like a little dog pack. They were all males. And I was leaving them outside. I mean, they had a little house, and and they were doing fine, and they were still puppies. But me and my uncle, we were kind of having a falling out. I was already seeing that I was going to have to be leaving soon. And anyways, long story short, one morning I heard one of my puppies. He was just like howling and howling, and I was like, "What the hell?" You know what I mean? I got up early, and I get out, and he's way up on my uncle's pontoon boat. Like he's up on the deck, and he's trying to get down, and he's just a little puppy. I mean, he's not little, but I mean, he couldn't have got up there, and I got really pissed. You know what I mean? And me and my uncle almost got in a fight because he was saying I didn't put him up there, and I was saying bullshit. You know what I mean? And I said, well, one of them fucking punks. Excuse my language. I said one of those, because he was always partying and stuff, and anyways, and he had some people that stayed the night, and I said, well, it's one of them. You know what I mean? I said, get him out here because I'm gonna whoop somebody's ass. And they all swore up and down, Sandy. They said, we didn't do it, man. We didn't do it. And I said, how do you get up there? It's impossible, And they said, well, we don't know. And I said, you know what I mean? And I just, it was really tense. But I could tell in their eyes they were in, you know what I mean? We didn't do it, man. You know what I mean? And my uncle, I don't know how he got up there. I mean, the pontoon boat was on a trailer, you know what I mean? And he was, a good, I don't know how many feet up, but he's up. I was thinking,
there was
how did
no
my
way
little
for him to
dog?
get up there unless someone put him up there.
He was little bitty, you know what I mean? Little bitty puppy.
Could have fallen off and got hurt.
Yeah, he wanted down. I mean, that's what woke me up. I heard him. I thought he was dying.
Aw, that's a sad story.
It was like early in the morning. I had to, who just did this? You know what I mean? It fucked with me. And it, you know what I mean?
You got him down,
all of them
okay,
said
right?
it wasn't nothing. Well, yeah, I went over there and got him down, but to this day, I don't know how he got up there. You know what I mean? I could tell they didn't do it. I had to calm down because I wanted to hit somebody because I thought, you know what I mean? You don't like me. It was getting to where I didn't like his friends and they didn't like me, but they didn't have to mess with my dog. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's when it crossed the line for me. I would have put up with some, nonsense.
Oh,
but you know
maybe
what I mean?
someone, I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, and so I was thinking, one of them did this because
I would say they did.
I mean?
Now, if you said that, you didn't say that in the first place. That the kids were not liking you for some reason. Yeah, that makes more sense that they would do something like that.
Well, the kids,
That's still like
he was
to the poor dog.
Yeah, they were adults. They were having like a little party last night, and I really didn't join them or nothing, and because some of those people I didn't like, and I just kind of hung out at my travel trace next to his house, and we're way off in the national forest. And I know, Rocky, you're from Houston. Evergreen's like way deep, off into the woods. I mean, he doesn't have neighbors for like miles out there. So it could have only been them. It's just like that bike story.
Yep.
I'm not from Houston.
Oh, I thought you was.
No, I lived there for 10 years, but I don't live there no more. And I'm not originally from there. I moved there, lived there for 10 years. But now I live in the forest with all the Sasquatch.
If you ever see one, make sure you get some video for us.
All right. I'll grab a big net and catch the guy and make millions.
Yeah. Even better. All right, next slide. This is a two-parter. It should be. It is. This is part 1. Now this one, I'm going to tell you straight up, I believe. I believe this woman. This woman is terrified, and they're messing with her daughter. So hit play. But I want your opinion.
Easily use your discernment, but this is the completely uncut and unfiltered clips that I took tonight after a couple of really weird things happened in my house.
Oh, pause so we can read that. Splatter, can you read that?
My daughter's been asleep.
It's hard for me to see. I'm trying to see it. It says, I wish I was making this up. Help. What do I do? Oh, hold on. Cough. Sorry. For context, nothing weird has happened since we moved here, and we've always had visitors who were loved ones, but nothing like this has ever happened. And I also have never felt scared before, so this was brand new for me, especially with it being in my infant's room. I did pray over my entire house with rosary in hand and plan to do a cleansing tomorrow, but WTF. So there's two parts to this. We're going to watch the 2 parts, and then I want your reactions. Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Here we go.
Sleep for 2 hours.
So her daughter's been asleep for 2 hours.
What?
She's all the way over there. How is this standing up perfectly upright and turned on? She can't reach that. Hi, baby. And she's dead asleep when that thing just came on. There's no way. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. Back night. I don't like this.
What?
My heart is like beating out of my chest right now. What the fuck just happened?
Oh.
So just for context also, because I just kind of yeeted that thing pretty quickly, so you didn't really get to see it, but we usually turn that machine on every night at bedtime. I didn't turn it on tonight. For that thing to be on, like if I were to... What the fuck was that? Okay, my whole body. No. What is that? Nope. I told you to get out. My fucking heart monitor battery just drained. My sensor battery just drained. That's what's going off right now. I was just thinking about everything that I had just said when I spoke out loud, and I did address a couple of people specifically. So after I thought about that is why I said this. I think I might know who this is. If you scare easily, use your discernment, but this is the completely uncut and unfiltered clips that I took tonight after a couple. In this video, most of which I didn't notice until I was editing. The more significant things happening in the later parts of the video, so stick around. Who are you talking to? I keep hearing shit. I don't like this. is. I don't want to be the adult right now.
What are you hearing?
I never use that bathroom light. Oh my God. I told you to get out of my house. You're not welcome here. You're not to be here. What the fuck? The way that I'm hearing my heart pounding in my chest right now. And the whole reason I turned my camera on in the first place was because I was hearing shit. Now I know what I heard. That's the sound I heard. Mm-mm. That clicking noise makes sense to me now in my head, but like at the time I couldn't figure out what I was hearing. If any more mediums in the comments, feel free to jump in.
You notice that hand on the wall?
Yeah.
That handprint on the
I
wall?
don't like this.
Yeah,
It's
that's
rolling
evil.
because
That's kind of suspect.
Yeah.
y'all gonna call me crazy.
I looked at that. I seen the same thing. I
I
seen that
don't.
right there. That.
New plan. I don't have
If she cleansed her house, why would she leave that up? Is what
Yeah.
What?
I thought she meant spiritual cleansing, like praying, not cleaning.
This isn't making any sense to me.
Tom Hanks' bloody hand thing, like the Ellen.
The
Do you see that 31% on the
Yeah.
sensor
All of a sudden
got
we're
fully
wearing on.
charged 2 days ago? My heart sensor is supposed to have 5 days of charge on it. I had to change the batteries in my Xbox controller last night, even though I just bought it 3 weeks ago. Brand new batteries in it. Interesting. So we're going to check the monitor.
I don't see anything on the monitor.
Okay, so she's totally fine. She's asleep. Oh. Ooh. Oh, hi, baby. Yeah. Come on, you gotta come sleep with mama, baby. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't this door look like it was closed on the monitor? Or am I just crazy? Probably just crazy. You're sleeping with mommy tonight, baby. Come on. Silly me didn't even realize what time it was.
The witching hour, 3 a.m.
Don't like that. Just for the record,
It all
she
depends
has
if they
slept
do
with
that.
me ever since she stayed out with a
Yeah,
family
like
member the
saving
other night. And since we haven't really had anything happen, put her back in her room to sleep tonight. And I just don't feel right about it. So, yeah.
Saving time?
Okay, so wait, something's about to happen.
What I meant.
In this video, most of which I didn't notice until I was editing. The more significant things happening in the later parts of the video, so stick around.
Oh, it didn't record it. All right, stop.
Oh, okay.
I keep hearing shit.
So the part that didn't record, probably because this video was so long, is that she eventually did end up having her daughter sleep with her because she was having a conversation with someone who wasn't there.
Oh.
She walked in and they're having a conversation, and then she went out into the kitchen. The baby was asleep, and she started talking again to somebody while she was out of the bedroom, and that's where it ended. She asked for help. So it probably just didn't save it because it was too long. So again, her channel is not all haunting stuff. So, thoughts?
Yeah, I don't trust those monitor things and stuff. But I have heard of infant death syndrome being where some, like I don't know.
SIDS?
Strange. Strange things.
Well, they say that devices can be drained by spirits, but
Yeah.
you can you don't know who else has been using the game controllers too. You know, who else does he have in the house? So, it's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird, but I'm not sure if it's paranormal or not. Maybe.
Anyone else? We have one more, and the one that's coming up looks fake to me, but I pray it's true.
Okay.
It's a good one. It's not a
Mm.
scary one. So if
I
these been
mean,
freaking you out at all, this one won't be freaky. I
Oh
promise.
no, none of this is freaky to me.
No, I mean some people in
yeah.
the chat might be.
Or
I
some
don't know.
people, yeah.
We'll see.
I don't think I've ever heard of like kids having conversations to themselves in actual like no one I know. I mean, I guess I don't really know that many people with kids. I don't know. Like I don't think that has actually happened in reality, whatever reality is. It might just be made up. I mean, I didn't even have an imaginary friend. Like, I mean, is that a thing? Like, do you guys know people and their kids have been talking to, thin air?
Children.
I just got my mic on. What's the context? What is her channel normally about?
It's normally about like ways to clean your house. It's just like a TikTok channel about house cleaning and raising a baby. It's not about this stuff.
Okay, Splatter and somebody else saw a hand you saw a hand doing something.
Oh no, on the wall, a portrait.
A
Oh, okay.
framed handprint,
I would
like
just say this could be either way because things like this really do happen, but then they're also fake for videos. So
Yeah.
me, this could be either way. As far as pretend friends, I had pretend friends. My brother had pretend friends. A lot of people I know had pretend friends.
Bomber made a good comment
I
though
never had
too.
it.
Just fresh makeup on in the middle of the night. Yeah.
I mean, what was having a pretend friend like? Like, what goes on in your mind when that happens? Like, do you imagine hallucinate a kid next to you?
You don't literally see it. You just it's imaginary, so you're not literally seeing something in front of your eyes. I just didn't. There were only me and my brother, and I didn't have a lot of playmates, so I was kind of lonely. So I suppose that had something to do with it. Although my brother had playmates and he had pretend friends too, but you don't literally see them; they're just in your mind, and you talk to them. And mine had a name, and it was kind of I had cats and kids, so like it was sort of half cat and half human. I mean, you don't literally see it, so I don't even know exactly. It probably just looked like it's just imagine you don't see anything.
Are you aware that you're imagining it, or do you actually, when you're a kid, you actually?
You know it's imaginary, yeah. And then
okay.
and you might talk to it out loud, or you might just talk to it in your mind, you know.
I had so many real friends, so
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
I
usually if
don't
children
need to
have
imagine.
a lot of brothers. If you have a lot of brothers and sisters and playmates, you usually don't have pretend friends. It's
Only
usually
child
more
usually.
kids
Yeah,
that
all
are a little
right,
more
okay,
isolated.
This woman looks
Yeah.
like the same woman that told that joke. The story about the slimy glowing glob on the end of her bed. And she ended
No,
up
it's
kicking her
not.
off.
It's not the same woman at all. The other one, that woman was British, number one.
Do you remember that story I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's not her.
It turned out to be her child in a glowing night thing.
Yeah. I do.
This is just suspect to me because let's say this really happened to you. Let's say I'm a person who cleans and I do a TikTok channel and this happened to me. I don't think I would want to put this on TikTok. So it's suspect to me that she even wants to put this out there. And then the makeup is suspect. You know, things like this really do happen to people. So what I'm not saying is that these things don't happen or it couldn't be real, but I would just say it's suspect because she's a TikToker. And why would you want to broadcast this to the world? And why would you have makeup on?
Well, I mean, I've uploaded stuff that are weird. Like, for example, Curious or.
But you're into this stuff. You're into this stuff, though.
No, but what I'm saying is, Curious or heard a weird noise outside, and we couldn't identify it. And she recorded it, and I put it on YouTube Shorts for people to help identify it. That's not Mandela related. It was just a weird sound.
I'm just saying that that's in keeping with what you generally do. But like, if I'm a person who just isn't, you know, if I was just like, if I was more of a private person and what I was into was cleaning videos and this happened to me and I didn't have a community of people around me and this wasn't my general genre, I wouldn't put it out there.
Glowing.
See, now that's where I think the TikTok views come into play.
That's
she's going to put it up for more views.
Glowing.
That doesn't mean she's faking it. She just knows she'll get more views.
It makes it suspect to me. She's got makeup on. She has a channel. If this really happened to somebody who doesn't have a community around them that's already into related subjects, why would you want to put this out? Why would you want to show your child to the world in this context? If that really, so to me, it's very suspect.
I agree.
Glowing and not gluing.
I do want to add one of her videos hinted at her job, her real job. She said one of her videos was, like saying to people who have degrees and are paying huge student loans so that tells me she's not talking about a job that requires a degree. I am thinking in the best case scenario, a waitress or a bartender. And the worst case scenario, the adult entertainment business, like stripper.
Ooh.
She said that she filled in a shift as a favor for a job she hasn't worked at in a year and made $80 an hour. And that's when she was going on and on about how she guarantees she made more money than most people who have hundreds of $1,000s in student loans and all that stuff. So she uploaded that as well, which is not typical for her channel. So I think she just uploads anything people will find interesting.
That's what I think, because a cleaning channel, you can get a certain amount of followers on that, but not many of your videos are going to go viral or anything like that. So then she probably just puts in every once in a while something to get some views.
Could be. Let's see. I'm seeing if the chat's saying anything. I got a yes, but yes, it does happen, says Bomber. But her fresh makeup at 3 a.m. tells me it's BS, and she made it for views. To my imaginary friends. But I've got a story of a child speaking to a ghost, true story, that would keep you up at night. But she has fresh makeup on and hair done at 3 a.m. I believe it's possible, says Jessica S. It's possible for sure. I just don't believe this girl's video, says Barbara.
Right, exactly.
But then again, now that I've told you about the job situation, maybe that's why she has fresh makeup and hair at 3 a.m. She was doing something.
Yeah, I thought at first it seemed kind of authentic to me. I mean, that something was, but I thought it was maybe technology messing with her, some kind of,
Well, she
Technology.
also said it was standing upright, which is weird. She said she implied that it being upright was weird and that her daughter couldn't reach it through the bars.
Yeah.
I honestly didn't pay attention about the makeup. I honestly did not pay attention. I just skimmed through her videos. Because she was wearing makeup in the other ones. But I
I
will
can't
say
tell.
that women tend, if they're going to be on camera, tend to put makeup on before they go on camera. But when
Yeah,
you're
but
doing something like this, you don't have the time to put the makeup on.
yeah.
I will
I,
say, when she went in the bathroom, that's possible she has more than one bathroom, I didn't see evidence of her putting makeup on. Like, I didn't see makeup everywhere on the counter. So, I don't know. She could have another bathroom.
Well, she could put
Or
it
she could have
away.
done her makeup on the couch for all I know. But the next one is one where I just hope it's real. It gives me hope.
Oh, really?
Yes, it's a good one. So don't break my dreams, people. Here we go.
Oh, here we go. Want to explain something first, or we just want to play it?
Our kitty Nina passed away yesterday.
Oh no.
So let's play it.
Yeah.
Watch the box.
No way.
Oh man.
Wait, listen. You hear the purring? Did you hear the purring at the end?
No, I didn't.
Fast forward to the end and listen. Listen close. You didn't hear the purring at the end?
Yeah, I did that time. I also heard a rah type thing.
Yeah.
Sagarm says real. Lovey Love says hell no.
Show the part where the cat goes across the room again.
It's coming. It's coming. Here we go.
So there was an orb that flew across the camera and out comes the cat. You can see it better if you hit play. Right there, got really clear. You could see the eyes.
I didn't see the orb. I just seen something fuzzily in the doorway, and then
the orb.
There was an orb right before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, rewind it. So right before the cat comes out, there's an orb that goes from the top left to the bottom right.
Missed it again.
Right after no, it's right after this.
Oh, it's after that. Oh.
Yeah, right here, you're going to see an orb go across the camera right before, right there.
Yeah, I seen that, yeah.
And then the cat comes out.
I seen something fuzzy happening in the circle itself there. First, yeah.
Good night, Fast Hemi.
Wow.
All right, hit pause. Bomber says that fish toy only goes off after being touched. A friend gave one to my feral cat. It triggered a panic attack, so we gave it back. But yeah, it needs to be touched to be triggered on.
Yeah, same with that ball and that wheel thing here.
What's now? Is this a regular channel that always posts, or where was this from?
How bizarre!
No, this is a compilation. People like someone who gets videos from across the internet, and they put it on their channel, so it's not their video. Right. Like someone gets pictures from across the internet, videos.
I've seen a few of these videos that I think are real, and I don't even know 100% why, but this just smells fake to me. That you could, like, I could see ways that this could be faked. Definitely.
I can too. I just want it to be real that our pets live on.
I think it's fake. I really, I think it's. I have seen some videos that I think are probably real, but this just isn't one of them.
I don't come across many pet ghosts. This is honestly like the first one I've seen.
Yeah, this makes it odd. I agree. Yeah.
Well, what if you shift into a timeline? I mean, people have already said with celebrities and stuff that people die and come back to life, and the whole Lazarus effect. Absolutely possible with animals too. There's no difference there. I don't see why not. Why you can't just wake up and your cat that passed away last week is now back alive. I don't see how that's impossible considering the current circumstances. So
Now, I've seen
yeah, I
other
think
things on not
as for
ghost
ghosts,
cats
though,
type thing. Yeah.
I don't know.
It just looks fake to me. You could like stop the action and have touched that fish, and then I could see ways that could be fake.
I know.
I
I
could
didn't
see
see
ways
any
that
edits.
all that could be fake. But things like this do happen. So I'm not. But this just doesn't look real to me.
I'd be
Well,
worried about like impersonations. I just wouldn't trust that it's
looks pretty real to me,
I
though.
don't know. I don't want to put a negative spin on it, but
I just looked down and realized Rock left. Have a good night, Rock. Thank you for being on the show.
because I did hear of someone. I mean, I don't even remember like who said it or. Well, I mean, it's probably too vague for me to even really comment, but I do remember someone saying something about their dog, and they felt like it was not their dog, but I think they maybe felt their dog sitting by them or something after death, and they felt that it was something else. Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I've heard about this sort of stuff before, and I've seen other things with animals.
Those toys could be remotely made to do that, and then anything can be faked as far as video effects. So it could be real, but I don't know. It looks fake to me.
But my attachment to animals is completely I mean, I don't know. It's a different kind of relationship. I wouldn't say it's like gone, but seeing animals change, they're no longer solid. They're not what I thought that they were. They're not at all what I thought
I've
that they
seen a
were.
lot.
Like
I've seen a
animal,
lot.
like Mandela Effect changes.
I've probably seen 15, 20 orbs last summer. Because I work at nights on this new job of mine. And on my off days, I get 4 off days on one week and 3 on the other. And I was e-biking along the Trinity Trails here in Fort Worth. A lot of orbs and like coming in close. Seen green ones, orange ones, blue ones. I seen a green one, and they're like all around the river.
Did they look anything like what was in this video, though?
No.
Here's a question: Why is this camera in this position, waiting for this to happen? There's a question.
Well, it doesn't have no color on this video, but the orbs I've seen were.
Who has a camera in that position, just sitting there like that?
I don't know for a fact. But playing devil's advocate, the cat just died. It could have been like that for them to check on the cat while they were at work or something like that.
Yes.
So it could be for that reason, but
yeah,
I don't know. They don't explain.
I think that's very suspect. Why is that camera there and
It's an
on all
thing.
the
Like
time? And the cat,
they were
No,
keeping an eye on their sick cat, and they wanted to know if anything was new or anything happened.
it literally said the cat died the day before.
Yeah, so that totally makes sense. So they had to set up and they're watching the cat to
well,
see.
like I said, it could be real, but it just things like this happen. It could be real. It just, I don't know. To me, it looks fake. But I believe the gentleman that's speaking did see those colored orbs, though.
Okay, so Bomber says, so it wiggles for a moment, then stops. But the ghost cat doesn't look like a real ghost, so I'm going with it's fake. But tons of people have video facing their pet's toy station. That's so normal. I
Yeah,
agree.
yeah, I agree
Okay.
too. Yeah.
And Maria
Okay.
says, I think it's real to watch the
I
cat.
heard of that. I've never heard of anyone watching their cat, but okay.
Oh gosh.
Well, we didn't
People,
have this. We didn't have that in.
Oh,
Well, when I had cats, like my family, that was just not a thing. I mean, this must be modern. We
oh,
never like they were just in the bush. We had like 15 acres, so we never put a camera anywhere.
okay, but you're not American. People in America treat their pets like they're their children, and they will put up cameras to watch them when they're away on vacation, or they're going out for the night, or they're at work.
They were
They
never
even have
alone.
they even
Our
have
cats were
ones
never
where you
alone.
can talk to your pets.
yes, yeah, and feed them
Yeah.
from where you're. If you're at work, you can feed your
People in
cat or dog.
Australia love their cats,
Yeah,
but we don't. Like we're usually with them.
and watch them and talk to them.
I
Yeah.
don't know. I mean, I can't speak for other people really. It's just my family. Like there was always someone at home. Um, and if not, I don't know. Like I guess they'd just be in the bush. Like just they're okay on their own. Pretty much. I guess, but I do agree that my dad especially was not. Um, yeah, he was not nice. Like
Oh no.
yeah, I don't think that he cared about the cats as much as we did. And when, our cats wanted to be inside, he didn't want the cats inside basically. So I definitely agree that, my parents didn't see our cats in the same way that you guys, do. But like, I don't think it has anything to do with Australian American. I think that some people just don't see cats as that
Japan,
important.
Japan actually
I don't know.
designated a whole island just for cats.
What?
Yeah, there's Cat Island in
There is
Japan.
Cat Island. We covered it.
I've
Oh, we have
seen
like Pancake Cat Island or something. I don't know, but yeah, nothing like what you're talking about. I don't think it's just a name.
No. It's an island filled with cats. There's an island filled with crabs. There's
Well,
an island filled with all these animals.
what do you think about the sounds and the noises going on in
That
if
sounded fake
if
to
it's
me.
really a spirit of a cat, okay, or a spirit pretending to be your dead cat, which is also a possibility.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
just
usually what
say it's
Christians believe.
real. Let's just say it's real. Okay, I could understand it meowing or something, but why would there be those other strange sounds? Those didn't make sense to me.
I agree with that. I will tell you a real story. When my cat Silas passed away, so he had two favorite spots to lay. Okay. He liked laying in front of the front door at the bottom of the steps, and he liked laying in the bathroom in the tub. But at the end of his life, his back legs didn't work, and he crawled, pulling his lower legs to the bathroom and laid on the bathroom floor next to the tub. So he put his bed on the floor next to the tub and he laid in there comfortably. I mean, as comfortably as possible. His kidneys and he was going into renal failure, and he was crying out and screaming at times. It was horrible.
Aww.
And so Joey had to work the next day, and so I was home by myself. I was a mess, and when he came home from work, he was home not even 2 minutes, and I was telling him, like asking him how he was, and we heard this noise. I'm like, what the heck was that? And we joked and said it was probably Silas letting us know he was okay. So I went to go lay in the room, and Joey called me out to the living room like a minute later. I didn't even sit down, I don't think. And he said, the light bulb above the stairwell where Silas used to lay just went out. And the TV went out. Then the TV came back on, but the light bulb was dead. He had to change it. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. Well, since I'm out here, I have to run to the bathroom. So I go to the bathroom. And guys, we have a janky shower curtain rod. It's not a shower curtain rod. It's like one of those tension rods that you can hang a shower curtain on, or a regular curtain. But it is never, not once at the time, in 12 years we had lived here, it had never fallen. Not once. That noise I heard when Joey first came home, right above where Silas was laying, the curtain was on the ground. And it could have just fallen. But all of that happened. It was almost like Silas made the curtain fall to let us know he was okay. We didn't pay attention to it. So then he turned the TV off and turned off the light bulb above the stairwell where he used to sleep. So we like to think that was Silas coming back to let us know he was okay. But I heard no meows. I heard no purring. I saw no cat. We just had some weird stuff happen. Don't know if it was him, but I like to think it was.
Well, that's the thing. Like, people like to believe stuff, so that's when it gets really tricky. I just would rather the truth. I don't really want to I don't want to like believe in what I want to believe. Like, I just want to believe in what is actually going on. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I would rather believe in what is actually going on and know what's actually going on than just, oh, it's, all positive and happy and, we're living in, rainbow fairyland or something. Like, I don't know. I've never been that type of person. It's just, reality is what it is, and I don't know. I'd probably be scared if something like that happened. I would probably feel, you could probably suss it out by intuition. Like, I would feel like that was not positive if something like that happened. It's just the way it is, unfortunately. Like, I don't know. But that's just me. And now, like, with the Mandela effect, like, it's just a whole different ballgame. It's like, well, cats are changing. Cats look different. Animals are changing all the time. Animals are looking different. It's like, they're not even real. Like, I immediately just, like, that whole attachment is like, it's a different kind of love for animals now, and it's almost better. And it's hard to explain until you're at that place, but it honestly just feels so much better, and you feel like a stronger love for them without that attachment, knowing that it's not what you thought it was in a way. And it takes all of that pain away, so you're not feeling that pain anymore. It's actually a lot better, but I mean, that's just my take on it. But yeah, I mean, you can't tell me that animals changing means that they're solid like they were before. I mean, how can you explain that? I mean, if you can give me a good explanation, I'll believe it. But I don't think you have one.
No.
So that's not exactly. So that's why I believe what I believe. I'm not trying to be a downer.
I know. Jessica Kirk, stay safe, please. Hi, Sadly Karen.
Have you ever had a cat
Good
or a
night,
dog?
Lex.
Or
Yeah, we've had many cats and many dogs.
you have them the whole life?
My family's had cats my whole life. Yeah,
No,
I
I mean
haven't
the
personally
animals.
had.
Have you kept the animal its whole life?
Yeah, our cats have died and passed away. Yes, and our dogs have died and passed away. And my parents have been through many. Our animals have died and then passed away, and then my parents have got new animals, and they've been through a lot of animals. Yeah, they're more into dogs though. They're more like dog people, but we have had a number of cats as well. Yeah, that have died and passed away. I mean, my parents are old, so yeah, we've been through a lot.
I've seen a lot of gravestone lights light up. Do you ever see those, Sandy?
No, I don't usually see I don't have a car,
Certain,
so I don't usually
certain,
see cemeteries at night.
yeah, certain cemeteries. If you hang out there, or where you can see them, it'll flash like almost like a bunch, like all of a sudden, like a little fireworks. You see, like boom, 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 like maybe like 15, 20 little lights all across the thing.
I have never heard of that. If I can find a video of it, I will definitely share it.
If you're ever, if you got to be paying attention. But if you do, and when they hit, it's like pow, pow, all across the thing. You'll see them.
Tell more about those orbs you saw, the colored orbs. That was interesting.
Yeah, last summer, because I like to keep my hours. You know what I mean? Because if I get off on my sleep, it messes me up. So I was e-biking a lot on the Trinity Trails. The first one, the biggest green, it came over the top. I was hauling, butt on this new e-bike, and it came over the top of me, and it was like right over the middle of the river, and it almost like flashed. I don't want to say exploded, but when it came over, I mean, this thing wasn't up in the air like I seen a meteor or something. I mean, it was a green ball that like shot over my head, and then it just like flashed. I mean, it lit up the ground. I almost wrecked. That was the first one. And then I started seeing more green ones. I seen blue ones. None of them was as close as that one was. I seen an orange one that was like right by downtown. It looked like it went down into the downtown area of Fort Worth, because the Trinity Trails go all the way up to Fort Worth. I was near downtown. I was doing like 20 miles a night.
That's interesting. Are you still there, John? Okay. You just stopped. I didn't know if you got cut off because your internet's been going in and out all night, but right now it's okay. We do have one more video to show before we head out tonight, and it's that one that I sent you, Splatter, of the other balloon in the school that I believe is real. Splatter.
Yeah, hang on. Where is it?
It's in the private chat above the 3 Jackies.
Oh, no, clicker there? Yeah.
Yes, that would be it. What happened with Maria?
I'm going to stop sharing before I start sharing, right? Right.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Maria. It's so hard when we lose our pets.
It is.
Yeah.
Who just popped in? Let's see. John's here. Joe's here. LJ's here. Jackie's here. I just got a beep that someone popped in, but they're not here. That's weird.
I could feel my pet when she passed away. It was a little dog named Precious, and I could feel her in this room. The previous video was similar stuff happening in that video. I never seen an orb turn into an object, so I think that was fake.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know if the orb did turn. It's more you saw the orb and then a cat form came out of the box. So it's not like the orb
I've never seen that before in any video.
Yeah.
Is there any? It's just this one?
It's just the one.
Oh, because that's the arrow going this way and that way.
Yeah, it's just the one.
There's that one. Whatever that is.
So this is a balloon one that No. Yeah, it's just the purple one.
Yeah, I know. I'm back here. Yeah.
Yeah, so this is one where I believe it could be real. So it's a janitor working in a school on, I believe, tribal lands. I could be wrong. And they are totally disrespecting the land. So go ahead and get it centered. It's not centered at all. You might have to zoom out. Dude, scroll out a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, hit the arrows.
Is that
Now
several pieces
scroll.
of tombstones from the
So start it over, but now you can zoom in. That's why you were zoomed
Keep
in
my
weird.
volume down too, and wake my neighbors.
Because you weren't full screen.
Oops, now it's too low. I can barely hear you. How are you? Speak up. I can hear you. Okay,
So
that's
zoom in a little bit
yeah.
and rewind it back to the beginning if you can. Like go like over to the left
How's
and
that?
back
Is that
again.
good?
That's good. So go over one and come back.
On those cemetery deals, I've been with people when we.
All right, wait. No, wait.
It's not just one person see it. You know what I mean? I've been with people where everybody's like, "Whoa," when we
All right.
see it.
I'm sorry. Do it again and wait until John's done and then go back because the very important part's in the very, very, very beginning. So go over a slide and stay there till John's done. Just pause it. Okay, what were you saying, John?
I was just saying those cemetery lights. I've been with people, you know what I mean, where we're all like staring, and then they hit.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you're
like I said, I'm going to look for videos online. I can't go to a cemetery at night, so I'll look to see if I can find it online. But
why not?
Well, one out of the car.
Oh yeah, and you don't live near one.
Not in a 1 block walking distance. No.
Yeah.
That's all I can do.
I lived walking distance 5.5
and
years.
even if I did have a car, you'd have to. You couldn't pay me enough to lose my parking space to go sit in a cemetery at night. I live in Philly, and I'm
You're
sorry.
not missing much.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, nothing happens really.
No.
Not for me, anyways. I've sought those experiences out. Nothing's ever happened.
Oh, that's where the police officer seen me in there. My friends we were getting high in the graveyard, and she pulled in there and harassed us,
Police
whatever.
officer.
Police doing her job, right? And then she asked, I was asking ID and around the car, and then she came to me and she asked me what color my eyes were, and I said green and brown. And she goes, "That's Hazel." I go, "No, one's green, one's brown." And that's where the conversation went from that point on, and she did let us go.
All right. So it's back a slide and
I thought it
listen
was
to
funny.
it right away, guys.
Oh, I thought it was hilarious.
Can't say I've ever heard of cops showing up at a graveyard, but okay.
Okay, wait, guys. Stop talking. I need everyone to hear the very beginning.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Wait.
is that several pieces of tombstones from the former graveyard are placed around the campus. He often works alone, and most of the time he gets a strange feeling he is being watched.
What's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. See, no. It just follows me no matter what. Ooh.
What? Oh.
Yeah, the shadow.
Is that several pieces of tombstones from the former graveyard are placed around the campus.
Yeah.
He often works alone, and most of the time he gets a strange feeling he is being watched.
What's been freaking me out is this one right here. No matter where I'm at in the classroom or what I decide to do, it just follows me. See, no.
And again, look at the back window door.
It just follows me no matter what.
Right now.
Yeah.
Like that's inhumanly
Is that several pieces of tombstones from the former graveyard are placed around the campus.
So again,
he often works alone.
They took tombstones from the graveyard when they built the school and then placed the tombstones above the lockers.
That's
what the
not
heck
good.
were they thinking?
Yeah. That's not good.
That is not good. So I think this one is real. Thoughts? Anyone think it's fake?
I'll give it a real because I know the tombstone lights. I've seen them big time.
Yeah, I think it's real too.
LJ?
It could be either. Now this guy, was this
Yeah.
just a random compilation of videos, or is this somebody that doesn't normally make videos?
This is a random compilation. I don't know where the original is, but he's a janitor in a school
But
at
he
night.
doesn't have his own YouTube channel or anything like that.
Probably
Well,
not.
he does. It's there in the bottom corner. TikTok. What does the TikTok say? I can't read it. Splatter.
Yep.
The white TikTok on the right.
Ski boy 2-digit.
Can you spell it? Hold on. Let me go to TikTok first. Hold on.
Yep.
I'll look it up because I don't know. Okay, I'm on TikTok. Give me a minute. I'm going to search him out. All right. What's his name? Spell it.
It's hard to tell if that's an I or an L. It looks like an I. It's SKI, let's say.
Okay.
.BOI. Again, the same sort of thing. Looks like an I. 2-digit. DIG.
He already came up. He already came up. All right.
So is it Skyboy digit?
He has videos, different types of school janitors. He only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He only has like 10 videos.
Over what period of time does he have 5 videos?
I'm trying to see the date. So the first one is crow hunting from November of 2023. And the last one is from December of 2023. He hasn't uploaded in over a year.
So it's probably just somebody that sort of experimented with having a channel and then.
Well, no, he did crow hunting, then he did two crow hunting videos, and then one of his child, and then a couple of cleaning in the school. And then
yeah.
Then
yeah.
And then update on the balloon. There is an update. I'm going to send that to you, Splatter. You should not need TikTok to view this. Okay, I'm going to send it to you on Messenger. There's an update to the balloon.
I'm talking and I'm muted. Yeah, okay, yeah, I'm hearing you. Yeah.
It just sounds like it's somebody that tried to have a YouTube channel and then decided it was too much up for the return. And
I don't know. I don't get the crow hunting thing. Crows are intelligent birds.
He was probably just trying different things to see some people, when they start out at YouTube, don't know what they want to do or what people will want to watch. So they just try a few different things to see, what'll work.
Okay, that's what's that.
Okay, I'm going to take you off the screen. You got to switch to Messenger.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay. Stop sharing. Okay, I gotta get Messenger. Messenger or Flickr?
Messenger.
Okay, yes, I thought.
Because I don't have a slide for this.
Oops. Oh, shoot. Okay.
I want to thank SAG Arm again for the donation tonight. It was very sweet of you.
Yeah, nobody else?
No, just SAG Arm. That's why I was thanking him again.
Yep.
I still thank him at the end when I do the shout outs.
This must be it. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I did get 14 cents back from PayPal.
Oh.
I know. I'm rich.
Sweet. Wow, you're rich.
Yeah.
Rolling in it.
14 cents.
Oh, okay. What?
So has that video changed for you at all? Like, is it how you remember it exactly?
Oh,
it is how I remember it exactly, except.
Yep. Okay.
What
happened?
I don't remember the balloon blocking that window, but it does.
Okay, here we
So it's changed a little bit.
go.
Possibly.
I
It could just
actually
be I
think it's
remember
pretty
it wrong.
Stop.
Oh, I don't know if I'll add it to my list or not, but
Stop.
it looks kind of shifty. It looks like it would, yeah, change. It looks
Wow.
I
shifty to me.
thought, here's the thing. Hello, David Banner.
Okay.
Ray has gone to bed. It's just Sandy right now, and Splatter and the panel.
Yeah.
But thank you. Good day.
Okay, here we go.
But Lex, I thought you were going to bed. Have a good night, Lex. There is something that's different.
Can I make it
I
bigger?
thought he focused on the tombstones, and there's no close-ups of the tombstones, and I thought he showed the tombstones.
Weird.
Yeah, I
Which
was
is
gonna say
why
I don't see what you were talking about. Yeah,
that's why I knew they were above the lockers, because
yeah.
they lined the walls above the lockers. I thought he showed the tombstones when I originally showed it, but he didn't really focus on it. He just said it. All right, here we go, guys. Update. I have not seen this.
Yeah, I have it
always
as
did
large as I
say.
can make it.
That's okay.
Today's Saturday. You guys wanted to know about the video. I haven't come back here, haven't touched anything since last night, so I'm back to see if everything's still where I left it and see if those balloons are still there. Really don't want to be doing this, so I'm doing this for you guys.
Yeah, he doesn't seem enthused to be doing a video.
Nobody likes those clean floors.
What? What? Still there, did he say? But it's not following him.
Like I said, I haven't been back here to touch anything.
Right. Oh, what's that? Is that the balloon right there?
I don't know if you guys can see that.
Yeah, I see it. Turn the light on, damn it.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not doing that.
Oh.
Oh, he's checking that.
What's this? Oh. Oh, this has nothing to do with it. This is just some usual cleaning stuff.
Guess so.
I guess.
Needs to be a janitor and busting out defense. Was never exciting.
All right, what happened?
I'm not sure.
Is Sandy still there?
I'm
Nobody's
muted.
here.
I was
The room's
muted.
empty
I
again.
was muted.
Oh.
I was muted, and the room is empty because we're not on the right thing.
Oh, there we are.
There we go.
Were those two his first videos, or were those two his later videos?
The last videos. The one he just showed was the very last video.
I would just say it could be either way. It could be he did that for YouTube because he was trying to start a channel and figuring out what he wanted his channel to be about.
TikTok.
TikTok, yeah. So he did that. It could be that he made that up, or it could have really happened. I would just say it could be either way.
Night, Ryras. And we're going to say goodnight too, because, like I said, it is pretty darn late here.
Yep.
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, no, thank you for being on. Hold on, I'm trying to get, why is this doing this? It's not letting me, oh, I see what the issue is. Trying to get my shout outs list up. So I'm going to do some shout outs, and then I'll let you guys say goodnight. Give me 1 second. We had Quantum Effects first in the chat tonight. Sagar Mandela Effect was second. John Thomas was third. Splatter 420 was fourth. And Galactic Disclosure Movement was fifth, followed by Preliminal Unindoctrinated, Lil Cam 51, Jackie McCarran, Isabella Live 2.0, otherwise known as Morgan, Speedy Romans, Schneider, Noise Guru, Pushin' Button 62, Wendy B, Christine, Red Storm, Mustard Seed of Faith, Neo Freak 91X, JT Raw Dog, Rye Russ Real, John Thomas, Supernatural Bible Changes, Ryan S, Michael Fontaine, aka In the Studio, Richard Minnick, Gerald Neal, Angel Wings, Joseph Heretic, Kimberly F, Cuberts, Hero 77, YouTube, Boston Ray, Rock E. Shepherd, Frizzledick, LVK, Maria, GT 1982 Mustang, Ken F's Caravan Life, Blue Pac-Man 13, Woo Riders DG, Analog Lime, Chris CJDV PMG, Bearsworth, Super Mario Bros. 3, Terran, Stargazer 46 and 2, Cosmic Joe Experiences. It's Experiences now, right? Cosmic Joe?
Yeah.
Just double checking. Bomber, LJ, Pete Hammer, Lovey Love, Jessica S, Oiler Greg, Alone, Philip Blair, Emilius, Spiritual Ascension, FAP, Fast Hemi, Username Name, Nicole Live, Just JP, Dr. Bob's Nightmare, Laura Lella, Salty Sergio, Dean HD, Lex Diaz, Sally Karen, Jessica Kirk, and if I missed anyone, say hello or speak now. I think I got everyone now.
That kid was so young. That could have been his high school, and he could have just gone in his high school and got a mop and did that just for TikTok.
Usually, where the mop is located is locked.
Yes.
Right.
Usually,
Yeah,
those are locked.
Yeah, he could have, but he still could have done something, whatever. But he could have brought one with him and stayed after school. I'm just saying it could be fake. That's all I'm saying.
Could be.
I gotcha. And
Everything
thank
is.
you to those who've joined the panel: John Thomas, LJ, Quantum Effects, Morgan, Jackie McCarran, Rocky Shepard, Boston Ray, and Cosmic Joe Experiences.
Yes, that's what it was.
Is there anything you guys would like to say before we go?
Are we going to play Morgan's song?
We can.
Good show, Sandy.
Good
Thank
show.
you, LJ. Thank you guys, because you guys helped make it a great show. Oh, we lost Jackie already. Jackie's gone.
Yeah, she said goodnight.
Oh, she said goodnight. I didn't see it yet.
Yeah, it's in the private chat. I seen it.
All right, good night, Jackie.
But you were in the middle of the readout, so I couldn't say nothing.
Oh, okay. Bomber's like Frizzledick.
Yeah, that person was on one chat, but not on the other. That was weird.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about, but
I noticed the same thing.
yes.
Boston Ray.
Angry Caesar, parody Mike is here. Hello. Says, can we finish the show with that Sun Mandela Effect? Angry Caesar. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
Before it's gone.
No idea.
Okay.
But the Mandela Effects will be tomorrow. Oh, the song.
Yep.
Angry Caesar. I still don't know what he's talking about.
Oh, the song. Okay.
Oh, you don't have to pull up Morgan's song. Oh, you mean Morgan's new song?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We're going to play Morgan's new song.
Are you doing the Ford cars tomorrow?
No.
Okay.
I'm doing all new stuff tomorrow.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah. Pushing button says donuts.
Yeah, people. Donuts for all.
All right, guys. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Here's Morgan's new song. And from Morgan's new song, I'll probably say goodnight again because I don't know exactly when it ends because I can't see it.
Just 3 minutes.
Okay, but I can't see it end, and I don't know how it ends, so I can't
I
just jump
know.
right to the outro.
You have to keep an eye on the clock. At 3 minutes and 2 seconds.
All right, so here's Morgan's new song. Go ahead and play it.
Oh, hit play.
And full screen it.
Oh, yeah. What happened here? How come that's something's messed up here? Hang on. Why is it like that? It's not playing. Why is it not playing?
It's playing for us.
Oh,
Just
it was.
make it full
Oh,
screen.
sorry. I got my other one's paused. Never mind. I messed up.
Okay, just make it full screen.
Yeah. Yep.
The skies look tall, and the day is long. I don't know where I'm going. I can't tell. This is hell. I'm trying to well. I don't know. I can't say more. I can. Since yesterday. Yesterday. Yesterday.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh once. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that remain from feelings. Send your waters inside me. Feel
smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube, smash the tube. Turn the strap off, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I'm telling you now for the 100th time. To change the channel, this show is a crime. Why must we watch Friends? 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 That laugh track is so annoying to me. They wouldn't need it if the show was funny. Why must we watch Friends? 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 There's so much better ways to spend my day than watch TV sing down a cat so smelly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?